Alright, welcome back everyone.
外暗くなったね。あ、たこ揚げしてきていい？タコさんに星を見せて。
So tonight, we will be proceeding as originally planned, doing team trials, Umas. The part 4 anniversary stuff did give some like somewhat specific missions, but it's basically just like essentially boils down to make like a sprinter, make a medium runner, etc. So I'm open to, if anyone wants to see specific Umas, I'll try to accommodate making them for team trials, but depending on their proficiencies, they might be off the table. I guess there's one... Actually, a few things to do first. I saved the free pulls. There's only like singular free pulls for each of the banners, but figure why not. Do it on stream, see if streamer luck hits. Well, the door's not really showing too much for us here. Nothing on the trainee. How about the support guard? Guess that's an out. Oh well, can't win them all. So one other thing I have to do... So I barely finished getting the Team Cyrus card before starting stream. It's supposed to be really good, so I'm excited to try it out. But to actually make it worthwhile, you need to invest some club points to max it out. The club points scale like viciously here too, because like the first copy is just 100, so it's like leads you to believe it might scale reasonably. Because 100, 900, 2,000. The final copy is 3,000. So that's like 40% of what I had saved up. Apparently, I mean, not that it matters too much, but apparently I didn't have that, Inari 1 capped out either. So I guess we might as well do that, complete the collection there. I'll grab those later after we do a run. So I think Wait, what's this? What's this always called daily program? Oh, we have... Alright. I didn't realize daily legend races was a thing too. So this was just patched in, I guess. So this is like, I guess, a rerun of old stuff. Oh, and the game conveniently tells me what is required for the next rank or the unlock. That's a good UI thing. I appreciate that. I eventually want to go back and do the Condor one. Just because my account was too young when it happened, so I didn't get the trophy for it. Otherwise... the thing that makes the most sense is probably targeting Taiki, because she's like a key pickup. Yeah, I think out of all these, basically Taiki. Suzuka might be like a close second, but...
私のパワフルな走り、まだまだ見せつけます。春うらら、頑張ります。
Oh, this is reverse. I was like, what is going on with my sorting? Who is my strongest sprinter? I guess the Marazinski. Like, technically, Halo is rated higher, but she's a bit of a weaker runner. Generally speaking, just because her unique is not particularly good. So yeah, let's put the Marazinski up against. In theory, this should just be like an easy win, because of low rating or like low strength of Taiki, but shooting for victory is something that tends to pull bullshit out of its ass, so...
注目の1番人気、2番マルゼンスキ。実力は完全に上位ですね。
For fun, let's just watch it.
美しい青空が広がる。
Since this is the first time the daily version has been implemented.
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル、そしてその外から行ったのはフィッシャーゲボのうちには3番その外並んで16番、7番並びかけてきた差がなく13番そのうち並んで5番内1番9番並んでくるその外並んで11番8番追走そのうち並んでリコーペガサス外で12番
The tanks race. Yeah, you've seen the opening cutscene, right? The way Andy drives, the only thing it could be ever called is reckless racing. Need to check something. Did the... Seems a little bit loud. Did the volume reset on Emma? Okay, let's try that. Because it definitely looks like it's louder on my OBS sound check than normal, which is strange. Because I didn't adjust anything. It really shouldn't have. I wonder if maybe the new patch caused Windows to flip out and change it, or reset it or something. Day Night, how is she allowed to race in that outfit? I mean, let's be fair, most of the signature racewear is strange or dangerous in some way. Oh boy, we're getting these pieces one at a time.
レース出ちゃう
Hmm.
やる気だね
I guess that makes sense. If it was giving it if the daily legend races were giving as readily as like the normal legend races, then it would be perhaps a little too over generous. Especially for a gacha game. But I'd hope to at least get like 2 pieces. So yeah, basically we're looking to upgrade the entire bottom row. And of course Haru doesn't leave the team, so if we do a dirt race it will be an attempt to upgrade Haru, but I'm open to suggestions for any of the other 4 slots, although it's very difficult to find good sprinters, so chances are it would be simply upgrading Bakushin if we were to do sprint. So any takers on runners of interest? I guess Special Week got pushed off the board. I could easily make her into any of the 3 that aren't sprint. Although, using her would also mean we can't use the new PAL card, but that's fine. It's not like I haven't done that before. Vodka or grass, I would prefer to be milers. We would either upgrade grass directly or do vodka to outdo grass. You finally did it, you got attention 10 on every character. That's where it sleeps, and so shall you. Not really. I mean, maybe you should take a sleep break, just, you know, after that long grind. Come back to it afterward. Oh yeah, Air Groove is currently banned from the team because of her shenanigans during the Dirt Cup. Biwa... I would probably prefer to try to get her into her long, but... Yeah, so... Actually, yeah, she gets, if anyone's interested in her, we'd probably run her for long. Probably we'd be looking at the same thing for Mayana, although... Could squeeze her into medium, too. Tachyon, I'd probably try to build for long. Ticket would probably be for medium. Bakushin has to be sprint, basically. Creek has no mile, so... actually, damn. Ticket is F mile, too, so she would be tough to run. And Creek is probably off the table just because G Mile would make it completely miserable to do. Attempt to get her through Trackblazer. We'd have to make sacrifices that would probably cause her to not rate very well. Wouldn't be as tough as Haru, but like Haru gets a special treatment. We could also try to upgrade Fukukicharu, either form of her. I haven't run McQueen before, but the F mile would cause problems too. I would try to get her into medium more than likely, I think. Actually. What does she? Yeah, wow, she... No, I guess she does have an inherent gold recovery. So I guess in theory she could be built for long too. She's supposed to be good at it, but... animating the Queen set is kind of awkward, so I think it makes it less good than the devs intended. Brian, I would probably be getting for making her a mile or medium. Rudolph, I would probably target medium or long. Rice would almost for sure be targeting long. And then Aishin Flash has the problematic F mile, but it would still be better than attempting to do Creek. And that's a Fukukitaru alt. I don't really want to do Mambo until I've got her at 3 stars, so she's probably off the table too, even though she could reach A mile without relying on inspos. Guess I'm not seeing any takers. In which case... who's our lowest rated? I guess it's actually the Grass Wonder. Well, I guess if no one has any preference, maybe I'll try to upgrade the Grass Wonder. Alright, she comes with On Your Left. So that'll make things a little bit awkward with the deck. Yeah, forget what both of these special weeks do. Okay, since Grass doesn't really need help with her mile rank, I'll probably take this one so that you have a chance of Umamusume. Actually, it's... Actually, yeah, I should do the other spay, because this special week has Grass as a grandparent. And for some reason, Uma's affinities with themselves are really low, so it would cause her to be unlikely to inherit anything from her other version. So yeah, we'll borrow this Grass one. Actually, what's this brute or special week? What does this Rudolph have to offer?
That's the Death Knight.
Hey, Kakaru. Catch you too, Kirby. So Rudolph's actually got really crazy grandparents, even if she's a bit so-so herself. Do I have a filter on? Oh, apparently I have the mile filter on. Okay, so Riddle's affinity is probably gonna be lower there, so I should probably run Special Weak as the parent. Unless this nice nature is better. Actually, the Natty does bring a medium with the Ryan. So actually, that solves our B medium issue. So I guess, yeah, let's do Nice Nature. Man, isn't as bad as you thought. I'm still of the opinion that it takes far too long for a run. Especially if you want to do anything for Parent Sparks, it's kind of awful to spend 90 minutes to end up with a 1-star Guts. It gave you Narita Brian? Wait, why did... I'm confused. How did Mant give you Narita Brian? Do I use a Silgery? Technically, the operas aren't too far behind here on Infinity. Now there's Ryan. But I kind of like to have a little bit for speed. Well, I guess... Not getting a whole lot of speed sparks. For some reason, mine keep rolling wit, which is just like, these blue sparks, man. Actually, don't I have a... Wait, why is my SS Condor rated so much lower? That's weird. It's like, this Condor, despite, like, aside from the blue being 2-star wit problem, it just has an insane white spark list. It might be because of the Taiki, I guess. Well, maybe I'll just use the Yoguri since no one's providing any speed sparks. Basically be either that or I take one of the operas, but the operas are generally like wit as well, which very much annoys me. I either get guts or wit as usual. I think that's why I'm like super jaded about Manta this way. Because all my parents turn out like not good. As usual, but of course, because a run takes like 6 times as long as a era finale, it's very irritating. Oh, off a random poll from the free poll you got from events. I see. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you. I'm going to... Let's already repurpose this one. So to make this one work, we can't use a top road Boro. So we're gonna have to rely on Shinko Windy here. We're gonna bring in Fun Motion. And the new Pal card, or a group card. It's weird that they divide Pal and group up. Because it's not like they haven't had, like, speeds and etc. cards where it's multiple Umas on the card. So it's kind of weird that they don't just, like, make it this card a Pal card, but just with multiple Umas on it. It's... Alright, and then we're gonna borrow Witness Nature. So that gives us 30, 40, 50, 60. Keeps our race bonus at 60. It's kind of the problem with using the group card is that it's only a 5 race bonus, and if I want to use Kita-san, who is also only a 5 race bonus, I basically have to lock in 2 15 race bonus cards. And there are very few of those. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started and see how well this group card works. In theory, if it plays out all of its events, it gives a crap load of stats. More than MLB Rico does, so I'll be very curious to see what happens if we manage to high roll it.
この温かな感覚はご機嫌はいかがですか参りましょうさて頑張りますね
Well, here's our first group event. During a training session with Grass Wonder. Is something the matter, McQueen?
ごきげんよう
Not at all. I was just watching the others train. Each and every one of the people here has a goal. A dream they're working toward. That's why they're putting forth their very best effort.
負けませんわ
We too have our own dreams to chase, so we can't afford to give anything less than our best, can we? Yeah, well, shall we get started? Alright. That feels a little bit indistinguishable from the normal scenario random slice of life stuff.
トレーナーさんのおかげですね
Not sure how to feel about that.
お任せを準備はでき
The cards are all over the place. Wish they'd group up a little bit more. Okay, that's a little better. Need multiple turns of that, though. Yeah, now that's worth gambling on. Oh, wow. Bad hint, but like super early curvature. Now, if only we could get Kita to cough up some quarter adept hints. I'd like to push Nice Nature, but Fine Motion is technically the more important wit card. So I guess we're gonna click Wit here. Whoa, use your common sense! When it comes down to it, reason's all about stamina. Common sense? Never did I imagine I'd hear those words passing through your lips. Is everything alright? Well, you see, we want to do some extra training, but... How about this? We get this trainer to decide which of our 3 training plans we should go with. So they want me to decide. It's true that I have some time. This could be helpful to grasp Wonder in the long run. Where are the 3 candidates? What better way to show the 7 Seas than by running laps? Or conquer the 7 Seas than by running laps. You use the treasure map when your stamina will see to the goal. No, it's gotta be a speed run. When you floor it and your engines are running at full speed, you get this major energy boost, like vroom! I propose an all-you-can-eat marathon. Post-training meals are just as important as the training itself. Heck, I think eating ought to count as training. Of course you would, Special Week. Of course you would. Might actually grab the stamina one here, because Grass is a high speed growth and she's already like pushing towards that 250 speed as is. But the stamina is maybe a little worrying for when Hopeful Stakes rolls around. Running laps does help boost stamina. Yes, you have a point. However, do keep in mind that the suggestion is coming from someone who regularly ignores the bounds of common sense. I'm sure it'll be fine. She doesn't look like she's joking or playing around with us. Maybe this is the secret behind Gold Ship's strength? Where are we? Reliable sources says there are Uma sightings on this mountain. You know, unidentified mysterious animals. Let's catch us one and make us some ka-ching. Oh, for goodness sake. What was supposed to be some laps around a race course becomes a trek up a mountain. However, it did serve as a kind of training. Should have stuck to the face value. Held her to the laps. It's like, yeah, Gold Ship, you suggested laps, so we're doing laps. Tempting, but there's no guarantee this will be Nimble Navigator. So I'm gonna do the Guts click here. I think we'll rest. As tempting as Divine Motion is again.
なんだか力が溢れていて平常心を保つのが難しいくらいです。レースは
注目の1番人気3番。
やりました。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Build carrots. It's a good pickup. Actually, this shop is pretty damn good for an initial shop.
さて
Something I've started doing if the group's like halfway decent here, or if I'm really desperate for speed, which is definitely a thing that's happened before. Especially with non-speed growth Umas, it's can be a struggle to get enough for
今日は何
normal
を
agenda.
基礎練習も決して手を抜いたりはしませんよ。初心忘れてから。
Is
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
pick up the initial megaphone and just use it right away.
準備は頑張りますね。ご機嫌。
Second turn kind of sucks though. I think I'll witch here so that maybe the next turn makes better use of the megaphone. Thanks for the follow, Pommy. Between Windy and Fine Motion, it's a tough call. I think we do Windy here. What do you call a guy who lost his car? Car loss. Symbol or riddle. Very nice. That is probably a joke she would use, isn't it? Oof. I might take this. I don't normally skip the first G3, but like, this is a quadruple friendship and it's megaphone boosted. Even though it's on guts, it's still It would probably be better in the long run, even though, like, I'm a little bit loath to give up the shop coins. There's no way we get another quad friendship or anything, right? Well, speed is close, but... I don't think we're in a state where I would skip a G3 for that, even though it is a bit tasty looking. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if we had enough energy if I were to buy the, Vita anyway, though. It'd be close. We'd probably still have a failure rate, which would be great. So I think we just do the, we'll do our race. Ever wonder why I don't trust stairs? They're always up to something. So are you just an encyclopedia of Rudolph quotes? Or would-be Rudolph quotes? Oh, there we go. Normally, if it wasn't a speed growth Uma, I'd probably want to pick the big speed, but like, I think we're struggling a bit on stamina here, so... Since we're already at 300 speed, this is better to go stamina. Sell fish, how much? No, that's a good question. How much should we sell? And at what price? Some pretty decent stuff in here. Ooh, there's an empowering megaphone, nice. No, I forget. It's been a while since I ran her. I don't remember if Harass is a 20% or a 10%. Okay, yeah, she's a 20% speed Uma, so that gives her a distinct advantage here. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of Vita too, which is great. Otherwise, it makes it very difficult to get training turns otherwise. don't know if the energy will matter much, but we are letting it lag a little bit here, so we'll boost
慣れ
that.
ているみたいです。
Ouch. Not much of a training
この
turn here.
程度の疲労
I guess we're not
お疲れ様です
not
トレー
taking
ナー
it.
さん。本日は何を交換しま
So
す
we
か？
probably rest.
疲れ
Because
てい
it's
る
not
み
worth
たいです。
expending Vitas for this.
いえ、でもとっても体がか
Do we drop another G3 for this? This is a triple that also includes the reporter.
早く
We're just throwing away so many shop coins, but like,
本日は何を交換
these
し
are
ますか？
some really great training turns.
準備はできていますから
お疲れ様。
早く
Alright, yeah, this is too good to pass up.
頑張りますね。 準備は
Okay, the G1s are hitting. Is there anything that's cheap enough for me to consider buying it? That would be a negative.
さて今日もよろしくお願い。
So I guess we're just going for the raw stats on this. It's probably easier to go against Hishi over Brian.
1個足りませんでしたか。
Perhaps why?
ここは負けられない一番人気4番グラス。
勝利の倍ですよ。
Well, if we lost to Hishi, we definitely would have lost against Brian. That's annoying to lose the clock there, but oh well. We did the G1, so I guess I'm fine expending it.
早く走る。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
いつもメニューを考えてくださりありがとうございます。期待には必ず応えますので。
I'm a little worried about the stamina, so I might actually convert to doing late. Man. This is a little more than I'd like to pay for Triumph and Pulse, but I guess I'll buy it. So I would prefer any inherited uniques to be 3 hints or more, but Hishi spooked me a little bit, so...
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
まだまだ精進せねばですね。
Crass. What are you doing
こ
here?
こは負けられない一番人気
I'd have to see what's
9番。
happening, is like... With this much speed and power, we shouldn't be losing these.
スタートです。
I guess maybe if we're getting rushed... Ras, what are you doing? Really late to proc her unique. Ah.
一歩足りませんでしたか。
We can't afford to use more clocks here, so I guess we're just gonna be running a shit run from here on out. Ras Wander's so good in this scenario, but hard to build for TT or CM. I mean, TT is just you take whatever's the most discounted and have a ton of width, so I don't think it should be that hard. Yeah, I imagine CM it's not great for, especially this CM where like late surgers don't really have anything going for them. And her unique is kind of whatever. You're top 75 TT right now, and you keep trying to make Satono work, and she's doing so bad. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with the absolute top echelons, so... Yeah, I imagine it's a bit of a war zone up there. I don't have Satono myself, but what's like her main failings? Is it worth hitting 2? Oh, where does the Vita put us? It would put us at 0% failure. So Sunday and Fine Motion. I mean, Fine Motion is pretty important. Alright, I guess we're spending a Vita. I guess both of my wit cards are lagging a little bit. I'm actually not sure where Windy is at anymore either. Oh wait, there we go. Windy's at orange. Okay, at least the speed cards are in a good spot. Need Majero and Nice Nature golds for her. Okay. Is that... Because I heard that there's an ability, it's like called Lose Yourself or whatever, that makes Satono good, but I have no idea what that ability is or does. Wait, didn't we just... Oh, I see. So this is the replacement for after training that the card intercepts. Because I am pretty sure we just had this. I guess this partially explains how it can generate a whole bunch of extra stats. Ejirate, Uma.
この手
That is a very large speed turn.
疲れているみたいです。いえ、
I guess we'll be skipping this G3 because, like, I don't know, 51 speed before any modifiers, it's hard to give up.
いえ、でもいけますから。
I guess the question is, do I drop the empowering on this? We do have another training turn coming after this, so it could potentially be great. Otherwise, I think I'd have to
お疲れ
buy
様ですトレーナーさん。
one of the
本日は何を
motivating.
交換しますか？この程度の疲労、なんということは。どうぞお気になさい
Yeah, I
ませ。
think I'm gonna do the empowering ankle weights for this one. This is a very large amount of speed. Like, shockingly large for a non-summer turn. This is like 150 total stats, damn. Plus progressing 2 friendships and getting me Nimble Navigator.
疲れているみたい。
Pretty incredible turn, all things considered. Probably not worth using any betas here with this.
どうぞ。
It would put us outside of failure rate, but like, for 22 power, that's a little bit meh. I think I'd rather just click Wit.
疲れている。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を。この
Which is a shame, because I would have liked to see something a little bit better, but like, I don't know, it's probably a little bit greedy to hope for that after the previous turn. So I'll just take our 16 wit and 4 extra speed.
お任せを。早く走りたくて。
Alright, I guess I'll grab the position pilgrim here. So I wouldn't mind paying at 3 hints, and the way things have been going, I think we actually kind of need the help somehow, despite how much speed she has.
ここは負けられない。
やりました。
Might actually take the skill points here.
疲れている。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, I'll grab a motivating megaphone because I don't know if we'll have good enough megaphones otherwise for summer. It's pretty unlikely that I'll end up getting 2 more empowering at this point. But I definitely don't regret taking that massive speed turn. Aside from the problems with the junior G1s, this run is actually like doing pretty alright for itself, so hopefully we see a good inspo here. 4 hints on Swick Surge. That makes me tempted to pick that up early too. 120 stats, Swick Surge, groundwork, which not really too helpful to a late searcher, but I guess it's there. The Swick Surge though. Shop looking a little weird here. We're very flush on energy, and our actual training implements are a little in there. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab Slick Surge. Just as insurance at this point, since we're already down 2 alarm clocks. But we really shouldn't need to buy anything else from here on out. We've kind of got everything covered aside from... I guess maybe if somehow our Sama doesn't improve at all by the Kikuka show. On the way back from the race. Oh, I beg your pardon. That was rude of me. Are you tired? I'm fine. This is nothing I can't handle. It's just one more barrier I must overcome. If I'm to make it to the top. Despite what she says, Grass Wonder is visibly exhausted. I may have to adjust her racing schedule for the near future. Unfortunately, Mant is Mant, so we're just using items to make up for it. This is truly the workaholic scenario, though. If you really think about it. Yeah, no, this is worth using the Vitas on. It's... Yeah, the rainbow is basically a debate rainbow. Oof, my mood.
ここは負ける。
一歩ありませんでした。
Really? Is this worth? Alright, we'll put one more in here, I guess. But I don't want to spend too much on the AHK.
11番グラスワンダー。
実力は完全に
Actually,
上
what
位
is
です
even
ね。
going on? This is not something we should be losing.
それでは
世代差スタートです。各馬
Well, we could have a problem with almost proccing nothing. Triumphant Pulse, aside from like her unique, which is guaranteed on position, it's the only thing proccing there. Position Pilfer could have happened at any time. Same with Slick Surge, but Games is now. Actually, we'll leave the Master Cleat Hammer. I'd like to get it, but we're not gonna have enough coins for everything if I buy that here. And we've got this other Master Cleat Hammer that's currently there, so after the next few races we might be able to afford it. So we want to pick up all the energy stuff and probably the reset whistle and the power ankle weights. So for now we'll just do the gut
ありがとうご
scroll.
ざいます。大切に使ってくださいね。この程度の疲労。お疲れ。この程度の疲労。
330 should be good enough stamina for the derby.
ここは負けられない。
勝利の舞ですよ。疲れている。
There's a real temptation to grab this. But I probably wouldn't boost it.
なんということは。どうぞお気になさ
Because
いませ。
normally I'd rest this turn since we don't have the resources to do 4 in a row. I keep it scheduled anyway, just in case, but usually I don't end up with enough cupcakes and hand cream. Need 2 of each, basically, and also we're already in a bad spot in terms of mood, so it's just not worth it.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I guess we're probably passing out the power ankle. Well, no, I think we take the power ankle weights. I'd really like the reset whistle, but if I have to choose between the weights and the whistle, I think I have to do the weights. Actually, even with all this energy we have here, is it enough to actually take the training without resting? Because if we take the training, we have to use the good luck charm here. And then we probably need to use a Vita 20 to make it so that we don't lose. So that we don't lose even more mood on the next turn's race. So that leaves us with 100 extra energy for the entirety of summer. It's a little dubious.
ありがとうございます。疲れているみたい。この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。
Yeah, as much as I hate to pass this up, I think I rest here, because otherwise we probably screw up our entire summer.
いけますから。 この程度の疲労なんということは準備はできていますから平常心。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ごき
注目の位置。
勝利の舞ですよ。
Okay, good, we got a mood up there. So we can use the cupcake to hit great without needing to do anything rest-wise.
疲れ
Man, first turn kinda balls though.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を
So, I
交換します
guess
か？
we're probably resting anyway. Feels bad, man.
疲れ
Yeah, no, that's remotely worth clicking.
この程度の疲労なんということは
Guess the game's trying
お疲れ様です
to
トレーナーさん。
thumb its nose at me for not taking the reset whistle. Alright, it looks like an empowering power turn. Oh wait, I did have reset whistle already. Whoops. I guess I could have used that there, but I mean, it really sucks to rest there, but it does save us the cupcake. It's not like we can't use it on the next two turns too if they turn out bad. Actually, especially this next turn because it's still under the empowering megaphone.
Bibi.
Well, it's not the greatest, but I don't think this is reset whistle worthy.
疲れている
No corner adaptants.
この程度の疲労、なんということは。どうぞお気になさらず。
One evening after training, I spot a group of students heading back to the dorms.
お疲れ様です。
Excellent work, everyone!
お疲れ様です。
Same goes for you! And that marks the end of another busy week. Yeah! Keeping my eyes on the weekend prize is how I blasted through that training. I hope I can still move tomorrow. Speaking of, do you all have anything planned?
それで
If you're free, I was wondering if we could... What's wrong? Oh no, I just remembered! Hear me out, it's awful! I have some wonderful news to share with you all. Earlier this week, Winning Ticket was awarded a Model Citizen Award for saving an elementary schooler from getting caught in a traffic accident. It was nothing, but thanks for the mention. However, there was a quiz on the day of the award ceremony, so you'll be coming in over the weekend to make up for it. What? No way! So I gotta take that quiz all by myself. I'm so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you can take the quiz with honor. I actually have plans too. Sis is dragging me out shopping for new cleats. She keeps harping about how it's time I got them replaced. Did she punch the car? Maybe. I'm going to a fan meet and greet event with Fuku Kitaru and Bright. Now I've been tasked with a sacred mission to teach the kids in the park how to do backflips.
申し訳ございません。
My apologies, but I have Meijiro estate-related business tomorrow that must be taken care of. Sounds like you've all got things of your own to do, huh? Unfortunately, there are some things that can only be done during the weekend. Was there something you wanted to do? Oh, nope, nothing, so don't worry about it. The next day, I spy familiar students standing by the empty racecourse. Phew! Alrighty, time for a little break, and then one more lap. Spay, is that you? Tikazo, what are you doing here? I thought you had a quiz. Yep, and now I can bask in sweet, sweet freedom. Figured I'd blow off some steam by doing a few laps. Wait, what's everyone doing here? I finished with my errands, so I dropped by for a run. The kiddos know how to backflip like ninjas thanks to my expert tutelage. My work here is done. I wrapped up shopping with Sis, so here I am.
なるほど。
So, everyone completed their errands and made their way here, I take it? Oh, actually, I was going to ask you all yesterday if you want to do some training together. What are the odds that we'd all end up in the same place at the same time like this? Hehe. True, we did all have very different plans for how to spend our day. But there is a common thread connecting us all. Oh, what is it?
ええ、
We're all racing towards our dreams.
当然ですわ。
We cannot stand still and wait for our dreams to come to us. We all know that. And so our coming here wasn't so much by chance as it was an inevitability. Wow! Yeah, you're actually absolutely right.
ねえねえねえね
Seeing as how all the gang's all here, why don't we have a race?
え。レッツゴー。
Let's see, how does 2400 meters sound? Same as the derby.
何？
Wait, I came here to do hill sprints.
なら。
Well, too bad. We're all gathered here, which means we have to race. Everyone, strap on your pedometers. Whoever has the most steps after a lap gets around the track gets bragging rights. Huh? How are we gonna make up our minds if we're all over the place?
ええ。
Well, we may be bound by a common thread of following our dreams, but it seems those dreams can't be neatly woven together. The teammates realize that although they all have dreams, each one is personal. No two dreams are alike. New condition. Pure Passion Team Cyrus? Oh, we can get them in recreation now.
この程度の疲労。
What does this thing
という
do?
ことは。どうぞ。
Able to do friendship training with Team Cyrus and immune to the Night Owl and Slacker status. Whoa. That's... Well, that's a very nice bonus.
疲れている。
注目の位置。
やりました。 この程度の疲労。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を
Alright,
経験し
definitely want
ま
the
すか？
speed weights and the Vita. Definitely finding no spare change to buy cleats with, which... I mean, I did voluntarily drop 2 G3 races for stats, so it's my own fault.
疲れているみたいです。
Speaking of big stats, I might use that speed ankle weight right away. Okay, so this is the big strength, I guess, of the card, is it can go around and be a rainbow anywhere. Just kind of ridiculous. Rico actually said yes, you have to do this UG air curve run. Good luck, I guess.
この程度の疲労。なん
I'm definitely... I'd like to see a UG run, but I'm not... It's not something that I'm shooting for just because I don't know if my deck can realistically do it. Should we... Yeah, I think I want to spin the less flexible Vita first. Can I show my deck? Sure. I've yet to hit SS Plus at all, so... Although I've come within 200 points, but... If I can't even hit SS Plus, I don't think UG is a thing I can do. It's a good deck. It is my first time running it too, because before this I was borrowing Top Road and running Tachyon and Ishii instead of Windy and the group card. I have Rico, but I only have her at 0 limit break. So... yeah. Not really getting the match value out of her if I try to use her. UML beat NTR and it's really not good, it was better in shit. Wait. So why is she not as good in global compared to the Japanese servers? What happened? Because isn't this... I mean, I know they did the rebalancing early for some of this stuff, but like, isn't this all otherwise following a similar release schedule? Just sped up? It's not 1-to-1. Yeah, right, because of the rebalancing, right? Or is there something else in there that messes Narita up? The rebalancing changed a lot. Oh. So... Oh, Summer Maru isn't as insane as she was in Japan? Okay, but... So, like, what's the reasoning why? Like, what part of the rebalancing caused Top Road and Summer Maru to lose their power compared to, or like, lose enough power to be called less insane compared to the Japanese servers? So I'm very curious as to the catalyst, so to speak. There we go. We like big fat speed turns.
た今セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
It's hard to quantify, but the game has changed in a way that the Fuku early stats are better than Top Road. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I should try borrowing Fuku instead of Top Road whenever I actually end up using a borrowed speed card then. You also don't think the Japanese players knew how much they need to race, so NTR was overhyped. But I guess even with that hindsight, Global was still advised to take NTR. So that's curious. Japan and Korea didn't hit UG until they uncapped 1200 skill caps. They were like the guinea pigs. Yeah, that makes sense. I find it curious that we were still advised to pull for NTR then. Or Summer Maru too. Since I've heard murmurs about that too for whenever Summer Maru hits. You regret pulling for her? Oof. That always feels pretty bad in a gacha game. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll have to experiment trying out Fuku Kitaru. See if that helps me break through the SS Plus barrier. You're 73rd global TT right now, but still, she's only contributed to like 3 or 4 of your Umas. Right, 3 or 4 out of 12. So, Fuku Kitaru is like the one that helped you at the rest of your team then? She's great in 3 speed cards. Okay. Sometimes you like the SSR Tozen Jordan over her. Okay. I guess I never paid Tozen Jordan that much mind. Maybe I need to have another look at her.
No
35 speed and power and higher special prio. Okay. No 10% race bonus. Yeah, I might have to consider her. Yeah, I might need to re-examine my decks then, I guess. It's getting some interesting insights. Wait, races am I doing in a career? Usually around 35. I'm using the recommended mile, medium, long schedule. I guess the Triple Crown route. Rest wonder remains highly focused while training with her friends, making the most out of this invaluable opportunity. Oh, huh. That's weird. Yeah, there's something obviously going on with the card that I don't understand. I'm on dirt if I have MLB Nishino, like the SR Nishino, that's 15 race bonus, and I'm pretty sure I have her. Marvelous Sunday, I can run 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. Okay. So I could borrow Fuku and use Tachyon. Yeah, I've been using pretty close to that usually. I was basically running 2 speed, 1 power, 2 wit, with this power being Sunday, and was using the 6 as a bit of a flex slot and experimenting with that. Yeah, I'm convinced I should probably do a bit of experimenting with Fuku. But I also want to play around with this group card too, and see how it turns out over a few runs. How are we doing on stamina? It's probably fine. We don't have any recoveries, but surely 435 is good enough. Brass. You're not supposed to betray my confidence.
注目の一番人気
Oh, now we both lost to Biwa. Try one more time, I guess. Alright, what is going on here? I mean, I guess our stamina is technically not super overkill or anything, so there's always that risk. Oh boy, we love late starts. this is looking a little sketch. Could maybe still win with Triumphant Pulse? No. Well, man.
足りませんでしたか。
Getting dumpster with these stats is like shocking. Okay. So she could have been rated higher if he had chosen random skills with a similar deck. Let's see. So yeah, I obviously wouldn't be able to emulate it entirely, but I could borrow Fuku and then use Tachyon. And still pretty much have a similar setup. It's close to what I have. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if Shinkawini is particularly comparable to Kitaru. Let's look, grab the witch here. Ice Nature Wood card isn't really good, it's just race bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely, when I was doing Unity, I definitely felt like the... Because I didn't have fine motion myself during like almost all of Unity, because I hadn't pulled for... Since this is a free-to-play account, so I had to stockpile for the rerun. But I could definitely feel it when I was borrowing Nice Nature over Fine Motion. That it was that much weaker. I don't... No, I'm pretty sure I haven't Potential 5'd my... Or... No, you mean Star 5? I'm definitely not Star 5. I don't think I have anything Star 5. Wait, I should be doing... Wait, should I do... Because I'm actually not sure what is on the chain here. Because this should be like a date. So if I follow this entire chain, was... I think... No, these are random. Okay, so I guess it's not an actual chain. I mean, it gives me stats and potentially energy. So I guess energy-wise, it's theoretically not as good as hitting like a well-rested, but also stats.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So grab the good luck charm. We'll see if anything pops up for the other stuff. But that's more important than the other stuff.
いえ、でもいけますから。
Oh, wait, I get to choose it. Okay, that's unexpected. So someone here gives like a ton of energy. Special week. Is that what we're... Otherwise, we could also do a shower, which is a decent amount of energy with skill points. Yeah, I guess maybe we do... Well, actually... No, let's do... Let's do one of the big stat ones here. And then we'll do energy right before the Arima. So we could do a Queen, or Brian, or Suzuka. Those are like the three biggest pairs. And Narita Brian heals practice 4. So maybe we can hold that in case that happens in the meantime. So we'll do... do McQueen, I guess, because Suzuka takes energy away, so... You're a top 10 TTO of URA and then Unity. You didn't spend and you were top 150 during Unity, and now you're anywhere from 30 to 70 with Man because people suck at this scenario. I mean, part of it is also probably because it takes so long to do a run that a lot of people probably just don't even want to do it. I'm out taking a walk to clear my head when I glimpse a familiar duo. No, this can't be. The person I'm supposed to meet here is you! Excuse me, rude! Don't you know that Golshi always keeps her promises, punk? I can feel chaos permeating the atmosphere already. But that ends today. I'll sure show her that I refuse to get led around by the nose with her antics. Indeed, I shall have the last laugh.
What?
By the way, didn't you say something about getting new shoes? That best-selling pair over there is supposed to have amazing specs. The way these conversations go, there's always something that trips you up. I should try on a different pair just to be on the safe side. What is this blinding rainbow light?
なんだ?
I didn't think McQueen would go for the flashy party shoes. Is she getting enough sleep? I won't make the same mistake again. I'll carefully observe my surroundings and avoid other pitfalls. Wait, where are we? Goldship, let us backtrack. Huh? Where did she go? Oh, what should I do? More to the point, however will I find my way back? Oh man. Attention customers, we have a lost child. Major McQueen, your guardian is waiting for you at the information counter. If you ever wander away like that and pin it on me again, Goldship, so help me. Hey, excuse me, you're Majora McQueen and Goldship, aren't you? I'm a huge fan. Hey, sure got good taste. You two are always perfectly in sync. I'm looking forward to seeing the both of you achieve more great things together. Us? In sync? I could easily spend an hour expounding upon why that is not the case. However... thank you. It's great expectations from fans such as yourself that allow us to make such huge strides towards our goal. In the end, Goldship didn't do anything untoward. If anything, being so on guard is what caused me to be caught off guard. What a day! I'm famished. Guess we ought to get back, huh? Wait, there's still somewhere you want to go, isn't there? You're like a tuna. You need to keep moving or else you'll start flopping around in the air. I'm sure this jaunt hardly lived up to your expectations. Staying quiet like this isn't at all like you. I'll keep you company until the end, so tell me what you'd like to do. As long as it remains within the bounds of common sense, of course. McQueen? Well, since you're offering, let's get a move on. To outer space and beyond! Why can't you ever be serious? Throughout the day, I keep spotting the pair, and it's clear that they're on the same wavelength. I watch their antics with a smile. Yes, apparently we're not particularly observant either. Yeah, let's see if we get a good spontaneous restock from the Mile Championship. Otherwise, I guess we'll probably buy the Power Anklet and stuff. I guess the question is how much I'd actually want to buy speed manuals. But we're actually doing really good on speed.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I might grab the scroll, maybe I'll pass up the manual. Well, I'd rather have it over at Artisan Cleat though. Yeah, whatever, we'll buy all of it, I guess. Yeah, neither of these are worth trading as a single rainbow.
なんということは。どうぞお気になさらず。
So I guess we'll do Wreck with Special Week here.
疲れているみたいです。
Because then that puts us within range of a small Vita, probably, for if early January senior year is good. Let's see. Yeah, Rights is 18 less, even though she gives skill points. So it wouldn't be as good as Special Week for, at least for the potential early January that I'm looking at. One day while I'm passing through the shopping district, I see silent Suzuka wandering about with a letter in her hand. Spay, where could she have gone? I thought she was somewhere around the post office. Just then. Huh? Suzuka? Spay, I came to deliver this to you. You brought the envelope, but forgot the letter itself. This. Oh, I did! Special Week hurriedly takes the envelope from her pocket and checks inside. It's empty! Yikes, I'm sorry for making you come all the way out here. And thanks, you saved my bacon. I don't know what my mom would have made of just the envelope. It's not a problem. I'm glad I found you before you sent it. But there's something I need to apologize to you about. When I picked your letter up off the floor, I happened to see a little bit of what you wrote. I didn't mean to read it. I'm sorry. When you say a little bit, how much did you actually read? The first 3 lines or so? You said you found a senior student to look up to. You were happy you found a dream aside from becoming the best racer in Japan. And the world seemed brighter somehow. You said that you're glad you met me. You read all that? I'm sorry. No, I'm not mad or anything. Actually, I'm grateful you brought this letter to me. It's just that I didn't intend for you to see the contents. It's kind of... Well, it's the truth. I'm always saying pretty much what this letter to you... or what's in this letter to you in person. It's still a little embarrassing. But, you know, I'm happy. The reason it took me so long to stop reading was... because your words warm my heart.
ありがとう。
Thank you for giving me your admiration, Spei. Suzuka! Thank you as well. Oh yeah! Let me treat you to something as thanks for delivering the letter. There's a Hokkaido food fair taking place near the station. A miso ramen place from back home has set up shop there.
そうなんだ。
Shop from your hometown. That sounds interesting, but are you sure?
行きましょう。
Of course! And so the two dear friends walk towards the station in good spirits. Oh yeah, I guess there's apparently a bonus on that. So we recovered 52 energy. Woohoo!
いつもメニューを考えてくださり、ただいまセール中です。今日は何を？
注目の一番。
勝利のないですよ。
The rate we're going on stamina, I might need to consider either ditching the Spring Tenno or... we're picking an alt race on that. Cause I don't know if our stamina is gonna be good enough to not just die. And especially if we had as much trouble as we did with the
この程度
Kikuga,
の疲労、なんということ
when we
は
were technically a bit
どうぞ
overstammed.
お気になさらず。
Also,
疲れているみたい
picked
で
up
す。
3 Spirit?
いえ、でもいけますから。
Or was that? Yeah, but a rollicking skills itself. A free spirited. Wait, this thing decreases speed to moderately permanent. This sounds like a very suspect skill. Yeah, it's like a negative tier 1 skill, but I guess it gives recovery like you would get from a like a gold recovery. I don't know, this... Not sure if the trade-off is worth it. I mean, I guess it's 1.2 second duration. So the speed decrease wouldn't last that long, but I mean, if it happens in a crucial moment for positioning, then it's just like, whoops. Guess I'll die. And of course, it's probably not something we pick for grass, because we're not building for long. It's funny that risky business is a thing that shows up in the Team Cyrus thing. I'm used to associating this skill with Anshisawa, who just had like the jokiest of joke events in her card. We haven't really gotten the biggest skill discounts either. It's funny, we picked up like Nimble Navigator, so that if this was a CM grass, it would actually be like a relief, because Nimble Navigator is such a pain to get my hands on these days.
この程度の疲労なんて
Yes, training dude doesn't seem that
疲れて
great.
いるみたいです
Okay, well,
でも
what's left for the events here? You do rush shower for more energy. Take it technically. Oh, she gives energy
こ
in
の程度の
mood.
疲労なんという
So we
ことは
probably save that one for
どう
if
ぞお気に召さらず
Osaka High takes mood away from us.
疲れているみたい
Well,
です
maybe we do the Suzuka one here then.
でもいけますから
Because if there's not really any training I care to do... then this energy is basically get depleted anyway by the
この
race,
程度の
so...
疲労なんということは
What's losing 5 energy to do the Suzuka? One day I'm walking to the train station when...
あれ
Well, if isn't Suzuka that outfit? By the looks of it, I'm guessing you're training? That's right. I know it's a day off, but I didn't have any plans, so I thought I may as well run.
なら
I'd love to join you! But unfortunately I already made some plans and I can't change them now. I'll let you know the next time I plan to run. Well then, I'll be off.
頑張ってください
Yep, have a good day. Let's definitely run together next time. I board the train where I'm swayed gently to and fro for about an hour. Later, just as I'm finishing up my errand, I glimpse none other than Special Week. Phew, I'm stuffed. It's a good thing I entered that all-you-can-eat sushi draw. It seems that by some coincidence, Special Week ended up in the same part of town. Little did I know that the coincidence would only continue to stack up. Oh, it's Suzuka! Wow, who knew I'd see her twice in one day? Hold on, Suzuka!
あら
Oh, Spei, what's the matter? What are you doing here? Did you run all this way? Huh? How did I come this far? Phew.
なまらすごいね
Whoa, of course I'm surprised that we ran into each other twice today, but I'm even more surprised you ran all the way here. I do this sometimes. I just get so focused on running and the ever-changing scenery. I keep wondering what new views await me if I just keep going. And then... next thing I know, I find that I've run quite a distance.
すごいです
Well, I think that's what makes you, well, you. After all, it's your dream to see as many different views as possible, isn't it? That's right.
行くわ
I'll keep running for as long as it takes to achieve my dream. So the problem I am now is who what the car is.
どうぞお気に召
Well, I
さ
guess
らず
it's not like my... Yeah, I'd probably take the wind turns if they did stack up anyway, so... I guess it's not Team Cyrus' fault that my wind cards are not stacking up. We're definitely looking a little low on wit here.
疲れているみたいですいえでもいけますこの手ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください疲れているみたいです
注目の
やりました。
Kale juice. Okay. Makes me glad I managed to save that cupcake.
この程度の疲労、なんということは。疲れているみたいです。
These trading turns are not attractive.
でも
Full stop.
いけますから。
So we'll probably... Do we wreck with Rice, maybe? Let's see. Rice, Ticket, and Brian are the remainder.
この程度の疲労、なんということは。どうぞ、お気になさらず。 疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労、なんということは。どうぞお気になさらず。
ただいまセール中です。
Alright, well, we might as well pick up the Kale and the powering microphone now, because there's zero chance that I don't buy them. There's really not anything that can make me not pick them up. And we'll let the other ones do until we have a chance to spawn more stuff. I mean, I guess we probably get the speed anklets regardless, but...
疲れているみたいです。いえ。
we'll be still patient for a bit here. Alright, what's up the rice shower one? One day I'm heading to the stadium with a friend to watch a baseball game when I see. Just keep following, just keep following. Rice? You've been following me for the last little while. If there's something I can help you with, please do let me know. It's nothing like that. I'm kind of trying to study you. I want to run like you so I can win my next race. That's why I see. So you were observing me in hopes of discovering the secret to my strength. While I am flattered that you would choose me as someone to emulate, I'm running late for the game, so I really must... A game? A game? I suppose there's nothing for it. Come with me, Rice. Bring him home, Yutaka! Yeah, bring him home! Rice, I can barely hear you. You need to use your diaphragm. There's a lot more to baseball than I thought. I didn't realize there would be so much shouting. Indeed, and for the record, my attending a baseball game today was mere coincidence. I just coincidentally wanted to learn something new, and coincidentally there was a baseball game today. It would seem the desire to cheer for athletes who are giving their all with your all is universal. I imagine the people who cheer us on in our races would feel precisely the same thing. Truly, that's the impression I was left with. Watching those players shook me to my very soul. I wish to engender the same feeling in the people who come to watch me race. I see. I want to win for the people cheering me on, too. No matter how hard it can be. Or how much I want to cry sometimes. Knowing I've got their support makes it all worth it. With them by my side, I can become stronger. Hehe. There you have it. Looks like you succeeded in finding one of the secrets to my strength. Thanks for the lesson, and watching the game with you. It was fun too. Really? Then I'm glad. I'd appreciate it if you keep our sojourn today between us. I shudder to think what people, especially Goldship, would say if... Sure thing. You can't just go around telling anybody the secret to your strength. But I'm really grateful you let me in on yours. Thanks to you, I'm sure victory will be mine in the next race. I get the feeling I didn't quite convey my intent clearly, but I'm happy I could help. And if you ever feel like watching another game, I'd gladly accompany you. Conversely, if I feel the need to follow up my studies with another trip to the stadium, I may call on you. Yeah, that sounds great. Well, that was cute.
疲れているみたいです。いえ、でも行けますから。
Wait, what race is it? Is the Kokura Daishun?
この程度の平。
Or no, there it is. It's a Hankyu High. Except, yeah, we would definitely have to divert to do this as a sprinter. So yeah, we won't be tackling that with grass. Actually, Red, I should have expected this to be a sprint, because the mission theming is that one G1 sprint. I can't remember the name of right now. But it takes place the same day or same time as the Osaka High. So yeah, we probably don't get any of the mission stuff done without running like Bakushin or something. Probably the same thing here. Yep, that sure is another turf sprint.
この手、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Might buy... Alright, we'll do the G3, and then I'll see if an empowering pops up. If not, I'll probably take the discounted motivating megaphone. If an empowering isn't forthcoming, then we're gonna need to make sure we have something for summer. And if I don't take this, there's the risk that the shop restocks with a crappy coaching, and it's like, eh.
疲れているみたいです。
ここは負けられ。やりました。
Nope, those are scrolls, which... Sure, I'll take them, but I would have liked to see the empowering. We might still see empowering at some point in between, at which point, like, the motivating becomes, like, not a waste, since we might still want to train in the senior year anyway. But actually, we would definitely want to train in the senior year at some point. At least I would hope. I would hope the training turns don't end up being so bad that I don't want to train any of them. That would make me extremely sad.
この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気にな最近レースが続いていますが大丈夫でしょうかいえ何か焦っているように見えたので
It's a Takamatsu no Miya Kinen. That's the one that the missions are themed after, so it's all there for Bakushin. At least as far as what we can run. I'm sure the actual intent is probably for, like, to push Meijiro Bright or something. I don't know what her actual aptitudes look like, but surely it can't be coincidence. So I just... Yeah, we haven't been accumulating any cleats, so that might become a problem. We're in senior year and I haven't picked up a single one. I passed up those 2 master cleats, cleat hammers, in junior year, and I don't think we've seen any master cleat hammers since. It's all been like inopportune timing on artisan cleats. So it's just like, why would I spend my coins on those? Skin outbreak. Well, it's a good thing we have the hand cream. Four hints straight descent is nice. Stats were so-so. Nakayama Racecourse doesn't really do anything of note, but sure, I guess. If we don't see another empowering megaphone, I might just have the second discount and make it motivating. We won't have to make that decision for another 5 turns, though. Damn! Why is this training so awful? It's a good thing we have Team Cyrus, because just all these super empty turns otherwise. So what's left here? We have winning ticket or Brian. I guess we do. Yeah, I mean, I guess we were sitting on ticket in case of the. Also, I guess that reminds me I should use the skin cream. Before it claims any more mood. Alright, we're headed out with ticket. I've come to the Tokyo Racecourse to check out the promising Umamusume making their debuts when, out of nowhere. Ticket, absolutely audible anywhere she goes. You all did amazing in your debut! I'm so touched.
騒がしい。
I was wondering what that racket was about. Figures it'd be you. Were you watching too, Brian? It was their first race, yet they ran with their hearts out without bending or breaking under the pressure. It's just so heartwarming. We did with the waterworks already. This is a rite of passage for every racer. Exactly! That's why it's so special! Oh, my heart feels like it's gonna burst out of my chest! Oh, what was that term that helps you get rid of nerves again? Yeah, I'm like this for my debut race. How am I ever gonna get through the derby? I managed to calm down a little, but the moment I saw that turf, my mind went blank. Whenever I see someone up for their debut, I'm swept back into that moment.
Yeah.
Not everyone feels the same as you. Huh? What do you mean? Just run. That's what was going through my head during my debut race. Even thinking back on it now, it doesn't feel like it was a big deal to me. Huh? We really had different experiences. But what came after is the same, isn't it? What do you mean? Well, we both want to run faster and race with a rival in a G1 event. Both of us also experience a desire to win and the frustration of losing. And of course, we want to make our dreams come true. All those hopes and dreams built us up. Every hurdle we faced made us stronger. That's how we felt, and I bet the debuting racers feel the same. You might be right. Hopefully, one day, some of them will become powerful enough to save my hunger. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have tons of rivals coming your way. Everyone's at the starting line, racing toward their dreams. Some things never change. Well, yeah, I guess some things never change, such as Ticket crying for like half of her dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a recovery. The Tenno show is just gonna trash us. And I really don't want to put up the SP for Small Breather, and definitely not Free Spirited. So we might just do the Milers Cup? Yeah, let's do the Milers Cup instead. Really hate to do it, but I don't think our Sama is in a place to actually make this reasonable. Actually, man, there's no rival on either of these. If there was a rival on the G3, I'd probably have taken that. Or no, wait. Yeah, never mind. Thought I read for a second that the G3 is a dirt mile. I was like, whoa, wait a second. But no, that was just the OP. Yep, there's the empowering Megaphone. Let's take the corner adaptant. We have 5 Beta 20s and a Cal boost. I guess we don't need to make the decision now, but I'm not sure if we actually need the Pt75. I guess we probably take the other cupcake because the other one's locked into the kale juice, so it's nice to have a spare in case we need to recover our mood without burning through our only one. And then I guess we'll take the discounted Queet Hammer. So yeah, we'll wait a bit and see if I feel like we need the Pt75.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Team Cyrus has definitely made it so I've not felt the need to buy as much.
疲れているみたいです。いえ、でも、いけ。
注目の
勝利の愛ですよ。
Yes, of course I get Speedstar on the late surger. Mind Motion is being not giving Speedstar to any of the Pace Chaser runs I've done. She's like failed me the last probably close to 10 times in a row with the Pace Chasers I've been building up for Team Trials or Parenting. It's been real frustrating. Although I guess not as frustrating as if I was trying to build a Pace Chaser for CM, but still annoying.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Might still do the good luck charm because it's a little bit of a better opportunist pick over just doing raw energy recovery.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でも。
Yeah, we really are just like suffering on wit here. But I don't really want to click it unless it's double rainbow overdoing Cyrus things.
いえ、でもいけますから。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していって。この程度の疲労。
So I guess we'll go hang out with Narita Brian.
どうぞ。
Actually, what is the final? It's a meeting of support. So that gives us the pure passion thing again. I guess that's maybe like a singular buff. We use it once and then it goes away. At least that seems to be what happened with the last time we got it, when we got it randomly. Or, yeah, I guess... Yeah, so it's guaranteed as long as we get the random start dating thing. And then it seems like it's a single-use thing. Actually, it's a shame we won't have it prepared for summer. Maybe we could have it for some last-minute training later. Because there is that leg right before the end where sometimes we can get some good training tunes. I'm wandering around doing some window shopping on my day off, when... I've heard from Hishiyama that you broke curfew again. Who's got the time to worry about curfew when they're running? I don't.
いや
Your dedication is admirable. However, you shouldn't be running in the dark in the first place. It's hard to distinguish your surroundings, and even small stumbles can lead to large injuries.
それで
What if you trip and fall? Knowing you, even if you did injure yourself, you're not likely to call for assistance, are you? Not to mention that there aren't many people out after sunset. How long would it be until someone noticed you were missing? That's why I'm saying...
ほら
Hey, wait, Brian, we're not done talking.
まったく
I agree to go out with her for one meal, and of course she starts nagging. Why does she turn every little thing into a huge deal? Isn't that? Huh? McQueen, are you alright? You seem really sleepy. My apologies. I didn't mean to behave in such a slovenly manner.
あの
Well, to tell you the truth, I got carried away with reading some training manuals last night. Before I knew it, it was long past the time to go to bed.
ね
Do you want to reschedule then? I know you really wanted to see this movie, but...
え
No, that won't be necessary. Thank you, Ryan.
そうだ
You sure? But... Oh, I know. I'll give you something to help you stay awake. I said I was fine. Oh, Ryan, you really needn't worry. Looks like I'm not the only one. Brian?
なるほど
I see. It seems we find ourselves in the same predicament.
うん
Yeah, I guess we both got it rough. She's always been like this. If I show even a hint of not being in peak condition, she immediately jumps into the role of caretaker.
まったく
My sister's exactly the same. We know their actions are coming from a place of love, but it can be overwhelming at times. Are you alright? I came as soon as I heard you were injured. If you need to go to the hospital... It's just a minor sprain. They said it'll heal in no time. Is that so? I'm relieved to hear that. Truly, I'm glad it wasn't something more serious.
そうだね
Yeah. Exactly. I know McQueen's tougher than that, but I can't help but worry. I feel the same way. I react before I even have time to think about what I'm doing. It's an old habit I can't seem to shake. I know I have to let my sister live her life independent of me, but it's easier said than done. Well, that's pretty funny. At least they're self-aware.
疲れているこの程度の疲労ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください疲れているみたいですいえでもいけますから
Okay, man, I don't really see a reason not to continue with the scheduled races, so...
この
注目の
勝利の舞ですよ
We're really getting a lot of manuals tonight. This run. At first it was energy, but we reached a point where it feels like we're constantly getting barraged by spontaneous manual
ぜひ
restocks.
交換していってください
Yeah, we really haven't spent any of these. I don't know if... It's probably not worth picking up the Pt75. Instead, we'll grab the scrolls and the artisan hammer. It's starting to get late enough where I don't think I can afford to wait out the shops for more Master Hammers. And while the final shop has a high likelihood of spawning hammers, it's still far from guaranteed. So, since we're a bit flush with cash, I guess we'll take the Artisan Hammer. And if I manage to get a bunch of Master Hammers anyway, then I'll just spend it on one of the other G ones.
この程度の疲労
注目の
勝負の舞ですよ。疲れているみたい。
Oh boy. It's empty turn because everyone's stacked up on stamina because reasons. It's a good thing that we have reset whistles.
本日何を交換しますか？
It's a curious lineup. Well, we'll buy the speed weight for sure. Like, there's almost zero chance we don't use it. And we'll see if power lines up enough to warrant having two. So we'll leave that and buy it if it actually becomes an
疲れ
issue.
ているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。
Alright, well, I see Rain with speed. Wow. I guess... Wait, who's missing? This is Natty, Sunday... Oh, I guess Team Cyrus is just
疲れ
AWOL.
ているみたいです。
Fun times.
でもいけますから。 この
Tasty 96 speed. Which, hilariously, this is... Despite being forced to Facility Level 5, this is actually still weaker than that one huge one we got in early Classic gear. Which is shocking, but I guess we don't... We're missing 2 extra bodies here, so that probably... It's probably a big deal. Just Natty on her own here. I only have 2 more reset whistles, so
ということは
I guess we'll settle for this one. It's a shame that it seems like we just can't get our wit cards to double stack at all.
疲れているみたいです。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何をこの程度の疲労なんということは。どうぞお気になさらず。
Is this really? This could have been a much bigger wit turn than just 33. So sad.
じゃあやりましょう。この程度の
Okay, well that's a reset whistle. Not ideal, but I guess we'll take this speed
疲れ
turn.
ているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。
The MCH. How goes Trackblazer? It's been a little bit finicky tonight, but I guess overall... Harass is still doing pretty well. Probably in large part because she's got her 20% speed bonus. Is this... With the same bonuses, this would still... Or like same training turns, this would definitely be a lot weaker on someone with a 0% or even a 10%. I guess Gratz gets to provide training wheels against bad RNG here. I don't think I want to... I could use the reset whistle here, but like the odds of lining up Sunday and a bunch of other people is not great, and this still gives 27 power if I quick speed. Even though this is 100% overflowing, even without me clicking this speed-wise.
日々成長を実お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を公開しますか
I might still pick up the power ankle weights, just hoping that we get some decent Marvelous Sunday turns in between.
早く走りたくて
Although the power is actually still looking pretty good, so it's more the width that's the problem.
平常心平常心
But like, there's no training weights for width, so not a lot we can do about that aside from just hope the rainbows decide to actually line up.
とっても体が軽い
And line up a lot over the last few free turns.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を公開しますか
There. I guess we'll invest the master cleats so we have 3 hammers for the end. Might also buy the motivating microphone. But I think at this point there's no reason to try to earn Vita 20s to buy the other ones, especially with one Team Cyrus turn left.
ありがとう日々成長張り切っていこうとっても
Jeez, we're getting so many speed stacks.
ご機嫌はいかがですか今日も頑張りましょう
Those stacks don't really do anything for
本
us
日は何
now.
を公開しますか
Actually, hold on a second.
いつ
So
もメニュ
let's
ー
see.
を考えてくださりありがとうございます期待には必ず応えますの
I
で
guess assuming we don't get a more mega we might actually want to buy both the coaching and the
今日は何
motivating.
をお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は
We'll see what
何を
maybe
公開します
spawns
か
after this race, but agenda-wise, if we buy both of those, we technically cover every possible training turn. That said, we might also just do a Team Cyrus turn, which means that we don't need the coaching megaphone period.
いつもトレーニングを
Actually, wait.
待ち遠しく感じているんです
I guess we would miss one
トレー
training
ナーさ
turn
んの
with
おか
it.
げですね
But that would be maybe fine.
さて
ここは負けられ
やりました
Well, that chop didn't really give us a whole lot. I might start using the artisan cleats against... Ooh, alright, we... We are definitely buying... Yeah, I want to use a motivating one here, since we don't have an empowering one. I would, if we spawned an empowering one here, I would 100% use it on that wit turn, because it's very unlikely we would get another better wit turn. But we don't have another one, so motivating will have to do. Some level of temptation to actually just take the 5 wit over the energy here. That's really not a great trade-off, but at the same time, it's not like saving 5 energy will matter too much across the actual races. Well, I don't think we need the speed weights unless I'm trying to pile up speed to gain more power. Although, actually, we didn't even get the speed facility level that high. So it probably wouldn't help that much. Unless we got like some truly bizarre rainbow stack up. Reset Whistlebow, definitely taking. Urza and Queet Hammer, I guess. So it looks like we passed up the coaching megaphone so the game could give us another coaching megaphone. Womp womp. Oh, there's an empowering though. We'll definitely take that. I don't think we need more than 2 power ankle weights, so we'll leave that one alone. There's an Queet here. Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and then we'll come close this off and see about doing some more runs. See if we can improve my team trials. So, be right back.
の程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労なんていうことはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。
Alright, and we're back.
注目の一番
勝利の舞ですよ。
More scrolls. Sure, why not?
この程度
Alright, this is not a good training turn, so
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
grab the scroll, then probably complete the Cyrus setup here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
I think we might, even though it's fairly inefficient, I think we might still need one more megaphone.
この程度の疲労
Although, I
と
guess
いうことは
we could see if the Japan Cup gives us another empowering. I'd rather take that than buy a crappy coaching megaphone. Hey, thanks to the resub, Sterak. Appreciate the support.
疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。
Because we have early December, and then we'll have the 3 training turns associated with the finale, so
この程度の
empowering
疲労
covers exactly one of those. And the motivating covers 2, so The coaching one would be basically a tiny bonus that we overpay for.
疲れているみたいです。
So we would prefer empowering,
で
but
もいけますから。
it would need to actually spawn, so I guess we'll do this event, then do the Japan Cup, and see which megaphone we get to
この程
take.
度の疲労なんということは。どうぞお気になさらず。
Feeling peckish, I head to a local ramen spot. Outside, I see some familiar faces.
頑張ってね。
Give it your best shot, Spay. Yep, I'll do my darndest.
やるよ。
You just gotta concentrate, it's all. Or is all. Concentrate. Nyeh.
行ってきます。
Alrighty, here I go. I'm going into full steam ahead. Just you wait and see. Hope you've all come hungry. The 65th ramen race is about to kick off. Which one of our plucky contenders will be the first to conquer 24 bowls of our shop's finest ramen? Glory to those who hunger for ramen, and victory! Get ready, get set, dig in!
行きます。
Here goes! You are much more likely to feel fuller faster if you go all in for the start. Conserve your energy.
オラオラ。
Don't forget to scope the competition. Stay in the middle of the pack until the time's right. Yeah, you got this. Keep up that pace. After a heated competition, the end is finally in sight. Nom nom. Special Week maintains her pace while keeping an eye on the frontline contenders. They've cleared the hill. All that's left is the final spurt.
全力だ。
Alright, everyone. Time to get your cheer on.
いけ。頑張れ。
Go, 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 Spay.
頑張って。
You can do it, Spay.
あ
Nom 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 nom. Special Week speeds up, quickly overtaking the competition. 1 slurp, 2 slurps. She's passed them by.
日本一になってみせます。
Best eater in all of Japan, here I come. And it's Special Week. Special Week has devoured the last of the ramen to take first place.
ありがとうございます。
That's a lot of ramen, yes. Although not for Umas, and especially not Special Week. Thanks for all your support today. My dream of eating my fill of the lion's share ramen has, or no, it is lion's share fat ramen has come true. It's all thanks to you. To be honest, I didn't quite know how to react when I first heard about that dream of yours.
どうかしましたか？
You seem to be in low spirits, Special Week. Has something happened? Actually, I'm having trouble losing weight. This is the race I want to enter, but I'm starting to wonder if I should just give up.
あの
Ah, so your efforts aren't going to plan. What race were you hoping to enter? The ramen race?
なるほど。
I realize that racing is the lifeblood of every Umamusume at the academy, but... wait, what? I nearly gave up on entering the race, but you all threw your support behind me. It's all thanks to your help that I could take on this challenge with no worries.
行きますわよ。
Putting aside the fact that I imagined an entirely different race, I am more than willing to help a friend when they have their hearts set on pursuing a dream. It's just like a real race, isn't it? We rely on the strength of others to reach our dreams. It's because of your support that I can put everything I have into running.
ええ。
Yes, you're absolutely right.
よーし。
Okie dokie, time to set a new goal, slim down and get back to my dream of being the best racer in Japan. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, that was crazy. Best in Japan skill. Everyone's expectations strongly inspire the skill, or yeah, the skill user, increasing velocity on the final corner. Oh wow, this is just straight up buy a gold skill. We won't be getting that for grass because it's a long skill and we're not building it for long, but that's actually kind of funny. So what does this do? Okay, gold velocity, 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess the strength of this skill is just that it triggers on the final corner, full stop. Seems pretty good. I guess there's basically no way to discount this aside from getting fast learner though. Since it's an inherent gold, there's no possibility of having it as a spark. So yeah, I guess it would have to be that good if you're basically paying very close to full price no matter what you do. Alright, so we'll do the Japan Cup, see what the shop looks like after that.
注目の一番人気。
勝利の舞ですよ。疲れているみたいです。
Alright, we didn't restock, so... Well, I guess we're taking the coaching megaphone. It's a shame, but nothing for it. Single rainbow on power. I really don't want to do that. I might... Yeah, let's use the reset whistle on this. Still not great, but I mean... If there's gonna be any single rainbow shenanigans, fine motion is probably where it's gonna be better. I mean, I guess maybe we just use the coaching megaphone here. So this is a somewhat solid 24 wit after taking Otanashi into account. It's better than nothing, but I really don't want to use the second reset whistle here, so we'll just take it.
つもトレーニングを待ち遠しく感じているんです。
Really? That was the use it or lose it. So it's not even a use it once and it goes away thing. It's a if you ignore it, it also just goes away. That's kind of annoying. Because I would have liked to have it stack up with someone else, because it was really not worth using the energy for a single rainbow power there.
ご機嫌はいかがですか？お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？今日は
注目の位置は
勝負の舞ですよ。
We got an empowering megaphone here. I mean, alright, fine. Well played, game. Well, the game did spawn Cleat Hammers, but they were not Master, so I guess we're losing out on, like, 2 all stats compared to using Master, which is... It's a little bit whatever. As long as we have a hammer, but still unfortunate. So I guess we upgrade to Motivating here, and then hopefully the last 2 turns give us really good ones to hit with the Empowering. I think if we get a good big-ish power turn, we'll come close to 1200 there, and then we just want the other one on Whip, more or less.
Demo.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番。
それでは
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、3番手にはサイレンス鈴鹿、4番手にリワハヤヒデ、すぐに続いてメジロアルダン。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、外から行くメジロアルダン、マヤのトップガン、続いているリワハヤヒデ、5番手。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。グラスランダー、ここから仕掛けどころだ。グラスランダー、内で様子を伺う。グラスランダー、まだ抑えたままだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはメジロアルダン。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。内から仕掛けたのはグラスランダー。さあこれから坂、三川の舞台はこれから坂がある。グラスランダー、
いざ我が道を。
並びかけてきたのはグラスランダー。ここでかわして先頭は川上プリンセス。200を通過。グラスランダー、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。
I managed to break out at last second. Man, getting blocked like that is really
1着で
annoying.
ゴールイン。 実力をいかな
勝利の舞ですね。早く走りたくて。
Not as large as I would have liked here. I'll use an empowering here, and then we'll use the last reset whistle on the last turn. If it doesn't end up good.
とっても体が軽い。今日はいつも以上に動けそうです。いつも取れ。
Yeah, see it. With that Sunday here, that even with Otonashi, that power turn's gonna be so bad.
一緒に頑張ろう。今の私には勢いがありますし、レースでもいつも冷静にと心がけていますが、なんだか力が溢れていて、今
You can pick up Glittering Star, I guess. Actually, let's upgrade on your left. There's still a chance we pick up... It's like a tiny chance, but we might still pick up Corner Adaptant, so we'll leave that for now.
いつも冷静に
These two skills should make things less tight.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番
Jesus, a pack of 12 late surgeries.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿とマルデンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン、2馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ、5番手にメジロアルダン、2馬身差バンブーメモリー。
Really is the formation that like super tries to mess grass up
外
inherently.
から行く。うちには尾行ペガサス、外を回りますオグリーキャップ、少し後ろからリトルココ、それを見るように川上プリンセス、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。グラスワンダー前を狙っているぞ。グラスワンダー外で足を溜めています。グラスワンダーまだ抑えたままだ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはマルデンスキー。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
いざ我が道は。
方向まで400、並んでくるグラスワンダー。グラスワンダー完全に抜け出した。グラスワンダー行きました。残り200、追いすがるバンブーメモリー。グラスワンダーリードは3馬身、2番手争いはバンブーメモリー。リコペガサス大楽勝だ。グラスワンダー
勝利の舞ですね。準備はできていますから。
Well, we'll try to be greedy with the reset whistle. This could easily make the wit turn worse.
早く走りたくて。
I'd really love to see a final power turn, or the wit turn turn into a double
いけま
rainbow.
せんね。平常心、平常心。
Well, it's not a huge sack, but Sunday's
待
there.
ち遠しく感じているんです。
Yikes, only 27, but like, I don't know. It is what it is.
一緒に頑張ろう。なんだか力が溢れて。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Might as well. We got leftover coins. Sure, why not grab the glow
いつも冷
sticks?
静にと心がけていますが、抑えきれぬ。今の私には勢いがありますし、レースでも。なんだか
注目の1番人気9番グラスワンダー。
それではいざ。
トゥインクルスタークライマックス。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。グラスワンダー上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
Should be fine. We still have a fairly excess amount of
続きました
stamina
マル
per
ゼンスキ
mile.
ー。外からマヤのトップが4番手エルコンドルパサースペシャルウィーク追走。それを見るようにゴールド7、そしてその外を回ってオグリーキャップ、その内並んでメジロアルダン。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。グラスワンダーここから仕掛けどころだ。マルゼンスキーここで抜け出した。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはサイレンスズか。グラスワンダー外で足を溜めています。
いざ我が道は。
最初のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。グラスワンダー並んできた。400を切りました。グラスワンダーすごい足だ。グラスワンダー抜け出した。グラスワンダー見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。200を追加。先頭はグラスワンダー変わらない。2番手争
We
いは
got stuck for long enough. I was shocked we didn't trigger an Nimble Navigator.
グラスワンダーゴールイン。圧巻の走りで
And we got on your left, so
最終第3
sure,
戦
why
を制
not?
し
勝利の舞ですね。
Oh wow, Biko made it to second place despite being the 16th favorite. Go Biko. Oh right, because this is the support card has an ending too, since we completed the dates. Some time has passed since Grasswonder and I began our journey. One day, while we take a well-deserved break. I'm actually not sure, because this should give us some stat ups. I just don't know what it'll be.
行くわよ。
Excellent. We're all here. Shall we enter? Where should we go first? I heard a famous waffle truck's here today. Did you say waffles? I mean, we came here to watch the races. We'll have to save the snacking for later, of course. The racers in the paddock will be making their debut in the next race, right? You can see the nervousness written all over their faces. At the same time, there's a sharpness in their gazes that shows their conviction. Each and every one of them is starting their journey here. Whoa! Did you see the winner? The way she closed that last 200 meters? She was practically flying! I'm so touched! The second place finisher was amazing too. Did you see the way she kept chasing her opponent? What a great race!
そうですよね。
No matter the race, or who the racers are, seeing them in action always makes me well up with emotion. After all, they're putting everything into chasing after their dreams. Putting everything into chasing their dreams, huh?
そうね
However, one cannot truly chase after their dreams alone. Whether it be a rival, friends, teammates, or a trainer, we can only run with all of our strength if we have someone holding us up. I want to race just like that too! Yeah, let's enter Tracing Academy together! And watching someone race towards their dreams inspires others to do the same.
行きますわよ
So, let's imbue each of our steps with strength, so that we may show someone that their dreams are possible. You got it!
さあ
Now, since we have some time until the next race, why don't we get some of those waffles? As I watch them walk off, I realize it's been 3 years since Grass Wonder began racing toward her dreams as well. Perhaps she's already inspired someone to follow in her footsteps. Okay, looks like +6 everything and then 12 skill points. Yeah, it's a little bit whatever, but hey, we'll take what we can get. 8 points away from cap power. Actually not too shabby. Shame about the wit, though. It's like 900's not bad, per se, but it could have definitely been higher if we got more than one double rainbow across the entire run. So many dead turns, that could have been good wit turns. Alright, we'll grab Radiant Star. What are our options even here? I guess 1.5 million CCs is fairly discounted. Straight Descent is super discounted. Except that's Pace Chaser, that's kind of a shame. It's actually kind of weird that this is a Pace Chaser one. But... Because, like, I wouldn't expect proficiency with hills to be strictly a Pace Chaser skill. But whatever, I suppose. We could do mile straightaways, updrafters. Man, we got a lot of mile skills with singular hints, so it's kind of eh. Yeah, I think our skills aren't gonna help us too much with scoring here. Might be better, rather than, like, for the 320 here with oh wait, no, because that's medium only. You Speed Eater. No, but that's front. Yeah, so I guess we'd be... This would only really do anything if she was front or pace. Man, we really didn't get too much to work with here. I guess we can do Sharp Gaze. Do that. Small Breather. Even though, like, we already have overkill stamina for mile. Shifting Gaze is towards the front, so we don't want that. Do mile straightaways. Up to rafters, I guess. Watchful Eye, you know, for all the extra stamina we need for mile. Productive Plan is not for late surgers. Wow, yeah, this is kind of rough. I mean, I guess we just buy a bajillion green skills here? These... These hints, kind of sucked. Well, I guess we did already buy, like, all the ones that were worthwhile, so there's that, but... Like, this is kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. You finished all the anniversary missions in Japan, now you have to focus on global. Good luck. That's... I can't imagine trying to manage 2 accounts, it seems like a major pain. Especially when global's on Mant, which is just like a massive, massive black hole in terms of time. Hmm, 300, so if we... So we could either do 4 green skills or fighter in 3? No, it'd be 2 green skills. So 4 green skills or fighter in 2 green skills. Probably makes more sense just to grab like all these green skills, even though a lot of them are over specialized and not that good. So, target in sight, woo! Wet conditions. Actually, wait, I guess it would probably be best to grab these. Man, it kind of sucks to give up. Actually, what if... Let's drop non-standard, do turkeys. And then... It's kind of pointless, but you know what? Let's grab groundwork. Technically speaking, it could trigger with the 3 greens we select. And then do absolutely nothing, like, positioning-wise. It's like, groundwork on a late surger is, pointless, but for team trials, I guess it'll score more. Oh, that is such a stupid choice, but whatever. There's really nothing else that makes any sense anyway, so it'd just be a more expensive way of wasting skill points otherwise. Because all the other mile stuff is towards the front. Yeah, sure, you know, whatever. It's not like we're building grass for CM or anything. So miles rate was, it's 12. Managed to get 17 skills through what's our goal. Yeah, our skill point, or yeah, our skills are not gonna help us very much with scoring here. Yeah. Oh, weird. I mean, low SS would have been pretty meh. But, like, that wasn't a great run. It mostly didn't crash and burn because Grass Wonder's growths are kind of ridiculous. Spark set is extremely so-so, but... yeah. Guess we might find some use for a 2-star power somewhere, but like, the Pace Chaser is Pace Chaser Pink is extremely undesirable. Still, it's better than my previous grass by like 2,200 points. So.
栄光の道はこれからも共に歩みたいです。
She will be going in the team trial scene. She has to compare to the Nettie.
グラスワンダー、グラスワンダー、参ります。
Scores a little bit better.
おいっす、ナイス。グラスワンダー、参ります。
Well, I guess I got to Team Rank SS. Hooray. So I guess now if we worked on anything for Mile, I would be looking to improve the Nice Nature, because she would I also don't want her to leave my team. Although in April I probably pull the cheerleader version and permanently slot that version in. Because as it turns out, Inherent No Stopping Me, kinda good. So I guess the next attempted replacement would be something medium. Nice. Yeah, Haru still scores better than Fukukitari. I'm probably gonna try to improve Haru last, really. I need to see if I can build like some parents that can really help her, since any attempts at Mant with her is a huge uphill battle. What? 31? Oh, I guess all those special missions. It's like, that can't be right. Wow, I did not expect to get 20 things here from just completing one run. See, I guess Grass triple dipped on this, because this asks for A rank or better in Sprint, Mile, Medium, Long, and Dirt. And since we were doing Mant seriously, that hit Mile, Medium, and Long. Undefeated career playthrough after at least 14 races will probably be annoying. Two training types level 5 in a career playthrough. That'll probably be just like go to Era Finale and mash things a bunch. Probably just speed and power. Or maybe, actually, probably speed and wit. Take her on, Uma! You're just in time! I'm looking at running someone else to improve my Fuku Kitaru in medium. Do you or anyone else have any suggestions for who you want to see in a run? One second, alright. Brian has a 10% speed growth, so she would probably have a somewhat easier time. Can't remember, does Christmas Biwa? No, she does. Christmas Biwa does actually have a decent spread and everything else, though. Whereas Tactician's got her growth. I think hers is 20. Yeah, Tactician has 20%, which is pretty good. There's a reason she was like my first farming Uma. You have a suggestion in Discord? Uh-oh. Yo, you managed to get a UG King Halo? Nice. Congratulations. My King Halo is on Sprint, though. So I wouldn't be putting her in on medium. Medium, not long. Maya. Yeah, we could do Mayano. What's her... No speed rep, but I guess at least she would inherently just have better stamina. Mayano mentioned. Aha! How to summon Yoshi. Yeah, flexible and just a D in mile, so let's see. Well, this Kita-san actually has the best affinity with her, really? Although it's not gonna help her mile rank very much. So we'll probably run the Spay instead. Actually, what about the other one? So this one comes with a bunch of speed. Because I could provide my own mile on the other side. could do this. Well, that might leave us wanting on power, because we got, like, no sparks there. Granted, I guess going to this opera's, it's only adding 12, so it's probably not helping that much. So I guess this setup would not have us doing an End Maya. So, I mean, I guess Wedding Maya is better for End anyway. I guess I could do this and do Late Surger, but that's kinda... Yeah, I think I'd probably rather do Pace. I guess what are our setups for... Currently I have... 1 pace, 1 late. Actually, 1 pace, 2 lates. So that would just flip it to 2 paces and 1 late. That seems fine. I sort of like to avoid having triple the same strategy. So yeah, I guess we do pace my... I could do front, but... If we're not doing... the Kita-san parent, then... it's probably not a great idea. Actually, let's see if we can do front Maya now. So if we change this to the Kita-san... Actually, this opera just has us already covered, doesn't she? Yeah, because we only need 7 mile sparks, and we've easily got that between both. So yeah, let's run the Kita-san. Let's make a front Maya, a classic front Maya. Although, oof. We're all in on stamina sparks, so... Or I guess close to it. Almost all stamina and then some wit. This might be a little yikes on our speed and power. No, you've been lurking all stream, just volume off. Okay. Currently doing a couple CRP escape room for the villain. Estranged husband. Shaking down his top lieutenant for info while he's stuck on the other side of the acid pit. What? Might need guts. Yeah, clearly. Actually, let me see if I can find a slightly better Kita-san. Chrono Jansen's might be having a meltdown. Oh, there we go. Let's see. We have 5, so we need at least 2 mile, and then we don't care about the rest. Wow, I think the top one, some truly crazed sparks. Wow, yeah, people have been really busy making Kitasan. There's one year I'm debating taking because it has like Saiyan Sky Grand Pain, but I guess we should probably refrain from taking too many. Too many inherited uniques if we're going for scoring. Yeah, let's just grab. Assuming that they haven't maxed out, let's grab this other Kita. Very long whitelist. Oops. Backed out too far. Even I do that. Yeah, groundwork chance too. Although setting groundwork up in team trials, I feel like that might be a little bit of a losing proposition. So I guess we could. Could keep trying to experiment using the group card, or else I could go flip back to the 2-2-2 setup and run 2 power cards. Actually, you know what we could do? Well, I would definitely be sacking Wit if I did it, but I could have Fine Motion as my only Wit and run Nishino Power SR so I could borrow Top Road or Fukukitaru. You just pick one default condition where your team excels, right, fall, and firm, and try to get those conditions on as many runners as possible. That's definitely a lot more organized for that than me. I'm just like, yeah, whatever scores the best. If I do Wit Bourbon, then I won't be able to pick up Speed Borrow, because then I won't have enough race bonus. Alright, we have ads sitting. I'm gonna refill my water and consider this for a second, so we're back. Alright, Shamak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I kind of want to experiment, and since we already swapped in the group card. Because, like, one of the problems created by the group card is it's only a 5 race bonus. Which, normally, it's not a problem because Kita-san is my only 5 race bonus otherwise, but maintaining 60 race bonus is kind of difficult without using or it's impossible without using multiple 15 race bonus cards if I'm gonna bring these two in at the same time. So since we're going full experimental, why don't I also try just like running a Fuku guitar? Surely nothing goes wrong doing this. Yeah, daily legend race. Unfortunately, the payout's not great. I only got one shard for winning against Taiki, so I'm not going to be unlocking her anytime soon. You love bringing Fuku? Unironically? Oh, currently it's Super Creek Boro on the way. That's just for CM, though. Because if you're doing, like, Team Trials Umas, you don't need Super Creek. Helps bad runners not die in G3s. Oh, the Fuku Kitaru? Yeah, the base stats seem fairly attractive. The lack of specialty priority kind of freaks me out. Because Sunday's already all over the place as is. Ayabi keeps sprinting clocks in Junior and Fuku would help. Yeah, I've kind of hit a point where if anything goes wrong early, I'm starting to bail just because, like, what? How else? Or there's no way I get 5 full good runs in most days. So, like, I'm never using all the TP, I'm never using all the Boros unless I throw runs away because the runs just take too damn long. And even if I did manage to get 5 God runs in a row, I would just be exhausted and die. Because 5... You saw my decision chart? Yeah, it's a realization I came to after I started... I dropped 3 runs in a row after failing the first G1 before I made that decision chart. It was just a stark realization where it's like, yeah, I'm okay tossing these out 3 runs in a row just because, like, I don't want to go 90 minutes for a garbage run. If I don't care about fans, it's the right thing to do. Well, I mean, the problem is like, even if I did care, or, like, even caring about fans, like, there's 0 chance I expend all the TP. Like, there's just physically not enough time. So the TP is going to waste anyway. The Boros are potentially going to waste anyway. So if I'm gonna complete runs, I might as well make sure they're good ones. Because like I said, even if I got 5 back-to-back God runs, that's like 8 hours. I can't do that every day. I don't want to do that every day. That's far too much Trackblazer. And that's just the Boros. With how much TP is, like, I could basically be playing 24/7 and barely keep the TP down, so it's just, no, I'm not. We should always have the double TP option, yeah. Like, when there's no event going on, we should be able to spend double TP for, like, better spark chances or something. I know they've got the spark reroll later for the additional TP cost, but it'd be great if we could spend double TP for better chances and then later on pay that for the reroll too. Double race rewards? Yeah, I guess that would be fine too. It's not much, but it's honest work, I suppose. Well, it's a good thing we grabbed Speed Sparks and Fuku Kitaru for the starting speed, because my friends really don't want to go on speed. Alright, late Surger's Corner, that's irrelevant, so 36 skill points, kinda good. Oh right, because I've never used Nishino before. It's like, why'd I pause on the training there? Oh right. Because the skill hints or stats count as a new thing. Yeah, it is odd that they count as new events. I wonder, it's gotta be the way it's scripted and the way the detection is. So it's just like, fundamentally, it has that case where it's odd and it's probably not worth spending the programming time fixing it. I guess since we're down a wit card, we'll pick the flat way here. Cyrus and Fine Motion, I guess? Or... Actually, it's funny that the two 0 priority cards ended up on the same place. Maybe it's a sign to click them. Gun. Actually, what does Nishino get for skills? Not really anything we care about. Technically speaking, if we're making a front Maya, Fine Motion doesn't matter that much either, but this is a triple friend turn, so we take it based on that alone. It's an awkward spot.
よくできたらいっぱい褒めてね。
Might just... It's always suboptimal stat line or like friendship growth rise, but I think we do wit here.
すぐ終
I
わ
was
らせちゃう
considering
よ。
resting, but I don't think our energy was quite low enough.
早く早く。
Friendship's in like total disarray here.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。準備を。
I guess we're guts turning.
いくよー。目標にしてきたレースだね。どんなこと。
Oh yeah, I guess Nimble Navigator is also inherent too. Man, I keep forgetting she has inherent no stopping me. But she would probably be better as pace than frontrunner. But you know, we're doing front for giggles, so if it crashes and burn, maybe I go back and do pace or something after.
大丈夫。分かってるよ。いつも通り走ればいいんだよね。
I guess if we're gonna grab it at all, I should grab Victory Cheer just like now. Because it's not gonna matter whether I grab it here or right before the G3.
戦略。
注目の一番人気4番。
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Could still run it. Medium is a good place for Prince. Or for no stopping me? Good chance of encountering them? Yeah, I guess that's true, I guess. If it comes down to front versus front combat. We'll see, I guess we'll see if Fine Motion throws any Nimble Navigator hints at us. Doesn't work if she annihilates the opposition. True, yeah. So it causes us to lose out on skill scoring, but I guess it still means she wins. So I guess that's that's at least cool if she's winning.
体が動かない。マヤ、どうして。
Alright, we probably... That is a lot of Vita! Holy crap, what? Sadly, no grilled carrots. Well, we'll probably buy those after our first race. No sweep for Maya.
あれれ。なんだかうまく体が動かない。
Maya wasn't gonna sleep anyway. She's just like a endless ball of energy.
なんだか元気が急降。マヤ、た。
I think we'll forego the megaphone this time, just because, like, using it on a wit turn here is not going to be very strong, and then we only get one more turn outside of that.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Also, running the Speed Sparks plus Kitaru makes it so we're not super desperate to pick up speed anyway. And curiosity. I'm waiting for, like, the game to mock me by putting Fuku with, Kita-san on some G1 turns.
楽しくトレーニングできるからね。頑張ろうって思えるの。
No rival on this one. So surely that means she doesn't self-destruct, right? You saw that Meijiro Bright is an end closer, but you must
実
resist.
力は完全に上位ですね。
Seeing the pearl was being a bit, almost a bit rude there. She should back off. Yeah, Mijiro! Mijiro's Bright is definitely designed specifically for cuteness. Alright, we could basically afford to just buy all this right now. Which we should, because it's bajillion energy. It's weird that the opposition would have gotten so close on the previous one, because, like, these stats should be blowing people away. Yeah, that looks a little better. Two empowering megaphones. Yeah, I don't think I'm that rich. Oh, nice. I think we'll beat it for this. Actually, I guess technically speaking, the next G3 could make us rich enough to buy both, but that might be a bit much. Yeah, it's definitely a big investment early, so I'm kind of hesitant to go. Oh yeah, especially if we have grilled carrots. Yeah, I think I just do the speed scroll and one empowering to make sure we have two for summer, but I don't think it makes sense to buy both. Do we keep pushing? Yeah, I think we should probably keep pushing flatwood if we're gonna be leaving it only to fine motion. Although, not Guts, power is a little bit not amazing. We'll just have to assume things are gonna go well, and if it crashes and burns, well, that's just TrackBlazer. We got another 100 coins potentially coming in. So we probably just buy the stats here and pick up the rest of this after.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あれれ。
ここは負けられない。
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
A large influx of attractive things.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
So we could buy all of this now. Which would leave us with 25. Then winning the next G3 would get us not quite enough to buy the rest of these, but then the G1 after that would be enough. That also kind of seems no surprises, but at the same time, like, we need these speed ankle lights. And the energy reduction stuff, so... for energy costs reduction or restoration. Well, I guess in the case of good luck charms, it's just ignore failure rate, which is essentially... it's effectively set ignore energy costs if it's used right. Man, I don't know if I'm... so I could use a good luck charm here. I don't think if I'm... or know if I'm too enamored with doing that. Because it's technically still only 2 people, even though it also includes Otanashi. So I think we refrain from being impatient here and just rest. Group card acquired, but you have no idea how to use it. Yeah, I'm currently trying, or getting it figured out. The last run I used it with, it's basically the same as wrecking with Rico. Just, it's split up into every member of Team Cyrus. But there's only like a singular date for each of them. Yeah, it's a little more helter-skelter, just because, like, the results from them vary, like, drastically. Fuku failed us, yep. Well, actually, her stamina is keeping up pretty well, so we probably just do flat speed. It's funny, Kita actually be like staying at her post a lot on this run.
それなんじゃ
Victory! Ay, ay, ay.
ランディングピースあやちに大勝利
Hooray, extra power!
これ
Nothing quite tempting me to actually click this, but
お疲れ様です
they're getting like close.
本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございますあれレースに出てばっかりじゃない君がちゃんと考えてくれてるなら
注目の一番
ランディングピースあやちに大勝利
First G3 for your Tama, place it 6th and 7th before winning. Yeah. Do you buy her early straightaway sprint at all? Because what I ended up doing is I started just buying early sprint for Tama, and I was like, you know what? What if I just simply bought enough, or put enough books in so Tama just always has level 3 hint? So my Tama has a fairly easy time just starting from end closer and not caring. Oh, you usually buy her skills, you just thought she was doing unusually good on speed this time? I guess you were wrong. Side game says, I see weakness. And that's that. Oh, hey, more growth carrots. Okay. Pretty mirror. Man, this feels like it's mocking me after we missed 2 chances. Or no, wait, we did... No, never mind, because we got Charming from Nishino, because that was guaranteed. Never mind. Although it is kind of mocking me by a little bit, by being like, ah, you could have Charming here too, if you didn't already have it. I don't want to rest this, because it's like, it's only 2 people together at any point, and this messes with my energy a lot. Even if I whip turn, this messes with my energy a lot. So I think we rest here and hope the next turn is actually worthwhile. Knight's well rested, I guess. Hey, 3 instant curvature. It's Guitar and speed, huh? You know what? Is the carrots enough here? Alright, now switch her to orange. How big does this look now? It's only 20... That's kind of disappointing. That would end up looking a little bigger. I guess it is still level 1 for speed facility, but... So is it actually worth doing this versus going for more friendship here? And I feel like we should just do the friendship. This 22 speed is pretty weak.
燃料満タン。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。これ。
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do wit.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Also Unity facilities. Oh boy, Unity facilities with
目を離さないでしっかり見てて。
the era finale method of growth. That's disgusting in the worst way.
早く早く早く。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。トレーナー。
It's actually a lot of rivals absent from these G3s for Maya.
マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
I guess they're scared of her massive speed.
燃料満タン。
Why is everyone so split up? I might just click the wit turn to get the try to get the Kide hint and increase friendship with Otanashi
も
instead.
っとマヤのことを。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。早く早く早く。トレーニング始めようよ。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Well, Frontrunner straightaways is actually relevant for this Maya, so cool. Not what I was looking for, but technically helps. Hey, Sim.
トレーナーちゃん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使う。マヤか。
ここは負けられない。
いきなりマヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Gambled and failed an 8% training, or in 9% rip. Yeah, I've been kind of gambling the early, like, pre-debuts, too, because it's just like, if I'm willing to throw these runs away, it's like, well, if I'm hoping for a good start, then the game better not screw me on these, like, single-digit training percents, otherwise, I'm out.
トレーナーちゃんとなら楽しく。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Well, if the swagger had hit us, at least we had a product planner here. Or not product, pocket planner. I don't know why I said product. Yeah, I still think I'm not ready to buy a third empowering megaphone here. Let's just take these and... I don't know if I'm ready to buy a third Master Cleat Hammer either. I guess see what else we get first. So we'll just take the essentials and the discounted stuff.
ありがとう。マヤは楽さ。
注目の一番人気7番マヤのトップガン。
実力は
いきなりマヤ
Yes. Gold scam inspiration.
ポッカポカ力入ってきたかも。
Is that just like max glittering star? Yeah, that's max quarter recovering glittering star games.
そんなトレーニング
I might just buy those. What else did we get? We got more long corners, which is sadly irrelevant, even though we're basically we are at max long corner hints. Stats were a bit so-so, but that's fine. We got a crazy amount of hints, so... See, I might just buy those, and that should theoretically hold her for most of the rest of the run.
いつでもテイクオフレースまで体も軽くてただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
I'd probably end up buying the Miracle Cure. I like to have that around in case of, you know, any bad condition. But mostly skin condition.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね早く早く早く
Yeah, no unique sparks, but... I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I guess if we got more Barcarolle sparks. Otherwise, because I already picked up Victory Cheer, it's irrelevant, and the rest are, like, probably not that good for a front.
"注目の一番人気18番マヤのトップが
実力
ランニングキースマヤチに大勝利
Wow, we're getting a lot of empowering megaphones. Not the mood downs. Sad Mayano noises. Man. These friends have been sitting at like green with 1 or 2 sessions to orange individually forever.
うまく体が動かないただいまセール中です
They keep doing this to me. I guess I could just click Witch here, but that's also not really progressing my friendships. But I really don't want to spend the energy for the friendship progression when everyone is separate. Matt, why? Yes, gremlin noises. Sad gremlins who are trying to get a hot bod, as the log says. We either need the races to give us... Oh, there we go. There's a non-race that's doing that. So either we need the races to get us back to great, or we need a cupcake. Sadly, she's trapped in that bond for all eternity. True. Well, we've got a lot of coins and there's no spontaneous refreshes, so maybe I do buy a third empowering at this point. It's like, what else am I gonna spend on? Wish I could get more grilled carrots or something, since everyone else is just scattering. It's making this very annoying. Or if they're gonna go individually, they could at least individually show up on wit, so it doesn't cost me like 40 energy to try to get them a small pip of friendship here. So we had a lot of Vita at the start, but we haven't really been getting that much afterward. Because what I've got on me right now is maybe enough to hold us for summer. So I can't really just be going all in on it right now. So I think we have to rest here. Yeah, of course they gather up on this turn, where I'd have to give up a G1. Maya's friends are very funny. Truly A-rank comedians. Reporter? Yay, reporter! To more empowering megaphone, because that's, you know, exactly what we need. Hey, there's some Vita 40. Power training application? I don't know about this RNG. I really don't know about this RNG. Well, I guess we're using our reset whistle right away. Oh, okay. We got a hit. Probably use the good luck charms back to back here. And then we use the Vitas afterward. so a solid 69 speed. The double rainbow.
張り切っていこ
I'll definitely take that.
う。あれれ
Oh, come on. Now we're back to doing this and I don't have any reset
お
whistles.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。あれれなんだかうまく体が動かない。まあやどうしちゃったのかな。
I guess I just hit power here. Push Cyrus, Team Cyrus, or let's see. Yeah, that's probably the best we can really do.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。あれれなんだかうまく体が動かない。
But we're probably not doing the power ankle
どう
weight.
しちゃったのかな。
Because that would push us up to like 23, which is pretty, or 26, which is kind of whatever. Yeah, that summer is not feeling so hot.
本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとう。あれれなんだかうまく体が動かない。まあやどうしちゃったのかな。 張り切っていこう。燃料待っ。どんなメニューもへっちゃらだよ。
Best I could really describe this as aggressively okay.
トレーナーちゃん。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。 ありがとうございます。大切に使って燃料も。
This is probably the type of run where I would be seriously considering bailing after
張り切っていこ
if it weren't on stream.
う。あれれ。なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。お疲れ様ですト
We
レーナ
have
ー
so
さん。
much money, but I don't know if I still don't know if I want to put up the money for the power training application. Feels like a poor purchase, really.
あれれなんだかうまく
And the races might bring an influx of better stuff,
ど
so
うしちゃったのかな。
注目の一番人気
ピッカリンマヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Nishido's just like that tiny bit away.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。
Alright, I guess we're at least set on Cleat Hammers.
なんだかうまく体が動かない。まやどうしちゃったのかな。
Team Cyrus is nowhere to be seen.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Might be difficult to complete their dates if they don't show up sooner rather than later at this point.
燃料マック。
注目の
ピッカリン。あやに急になっちゃった。
And having them would be a good chance to not spend my energy items trying to do normal training. That's such a yike. Another yikers looking speed turn there.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ さすがもっと。マヤさん。
Is there anything else I might want to consider here? In theory, what she's got should be good enough, but the game is always a little more finicky around the long races. I guess I could do the front runner straightaways. Pick that up.
トレーナー。
ここは負けられない。
ランディングキース。マヤチン大勝利。
Alright, we beat McQueen by distance. Good. Where is Team Cyrus? Also, these turns really suck.
準備を。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, I guess we do. We at least want the megaphone for summer, but do we want a second powering clutch? Yeah, I guess we could hold it. But...
ありがとうございます。トレーナーちゃん。準備 OK。マヤチンいつでもテイクオフできるよ。
Clicking this would be such a weak power turn, too. We could rest, so it'd be...
トレーナーちゃんなら問題ないと思うけどね。
With the higher energy, it'd make it pretty inefficient, but like, I don't know, this training turn really sucks, so... What? Alright, well, we'll try once. Try one more time here. That's better. That's our third hint for Watchful Eye. Why?
本日は何を交換しますか？
I
りがとうございます。大切に使って早く早く早く。
Wow, look at this 12 power, 12 stamina power turn. So amazing. Jeez.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Our classic training has been like a wasteland. Hashtag a wild current appeared. Gasp! During a stroll downtown, I noticed a certain Umamusume in a store. The color's cute, but I'd prefer something a little fluffier. Excuse me, are you by any chance Curran?
こんにちは。
Yep, that's me! OMG, it's you! Curran's really here? No way, the real deal? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. She's even cuter in person. I'm always checking your Instagram. Me too, I'm your biggest fan, and... In the blink of an eye, Curran-chan is surrounded by her adoring fans. Considering she came here to shop, I start to wonder if she appreciates all this extra attention. However... It must be fate that brought us together today. We should take a selfie to remember this moment, if that's okay with you. A selfie? Together? Really? Of course, I'd love to take selfies with everyone else too.
行こう行こ
Oh, but we should do it over there so we don't bother the other customers. True to her word, Curran-chan spends time with each fan, giving them undivided attention. Without a hitch, she effortlessly leaves all her fans happy and satisfied.
う。ね
Hey you, the trainer over there! Me?
え。はい。
Yep,
ありがとうございます。
you were looking out for me, right? I hope I didn't worry you too much. Can tell you really love your fans. Yeah, but did you come to buy something? Let's take the speed. Of course, silly. They're my precious fans, so I didn't want to disappoint them. Besides, I think hanging out with everyone makes me look totes cuter.
あの
Don't you think so too? The herc. I'm blinded by the sheer intensity of Curran-chan's cuteness. No wonder she's completely captured her fans' hearts. Well, that happened.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。これ
Also, a thing that's happening are shops being really
注
bad.
目の一
ランディングキース。はやちに大勝利。 トレーナーちゃん。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Pita, cupcake. It's more power ankle weights. We have so many coins that I don't even want to spend it on any of this. I guess I could buy the wit training application.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。トレーナーちゃんとなら楽しく。
These training turns feel horrendous. And Team Cyrus still hasn't shown up, so like, there's almost no way we're completing the recreation with them at this point.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
axes. Alright, we're buying the wit application, I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あれ、すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。燃料満タン。マヤは飽きさせちゃダメ。
ここは負け。
ピッコリン、マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Man, Nishino flower still isn't orange. I guess we'll hit guts to get it there.
本日はね、準備オッケー。マヤチンいつでもテイクオフで。ちゃんと見ててね。あれれ、なんだかうまく。お疲れさ。
Man.
注目の一番。
ピッコリン、マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
I love the mood up to mood down. Absolutely classic Uma.
注目の
We've just been like completely stalled on almost everything for the last like half year in game and counting. Like, I'm out here buying artisan fleet axes or hammers because it's like, I don't know, what else am I using my coins for?
注目の一番。
Nice Moxie hint, I guess. Yeah, we got the front runner hats, we got more... We got more glittering star hints. Which obviously does nothing for us, but I guess that's funny. Did a little better on stats this time from this inspiration, and then we got some bar crawl hints. Yeah, this run feels like it's just like mega scuffed in all the weirdest ways, because technically the run itself has been going fairly smoothly in terms of winning stuff, getting shops, but like the shops have just not been amazing. Give me 1 second, I need to step away for a moment. Sorry about that. Where were we? Guess buying manuals. Might end up buying the Quate hammers too. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I think at this point I'm super convinced Team Cyrus is just not gonna show up, so we're just not gonna get the stats for using the card. Even if they do show up at this point, we don't have enough open turns to leverage them. Try one more time, but we might 600 stamina and corner recovery might not be enough.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。現役最
It
高
really
の
should
記録を見せ
be,
つけ
but the game can be a real jerk about Spring Tenosho, which is why I super hate the race.
今スタートだ。
Wait, why are we spot strolling? It's really late in the race. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like enough of a lead. It's looking a little better here, but... Even with victory cheer, I don't know if and glittering stars might not be enough. Top road's starting to catch up. Yeah, that was pretty much like the best she could do, so I think we just don't clock this. I think it's a lost cause. Yeah, Yule, Tenosho Spring. Worst race in the game.
トレーナーちゃんとならお疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってまやかん。
And unfortunately, the next CM is a slightly modified version of it, which is still just as horrible. We're getting nothing but cleats and... Cleats and scrolls. I'm walking along the beach, Wen. I'm so glad we got some yakisoba dogs from that beach hut. Yeah, the owner said it's his most prized recipe. We should eat up before they go cold. His most prized recipe? Okay, let's dig it. A bird, a black kite. Somebody swoops down and steals the yakisoba dog from Nishino Flower's hands. Oh no, well, I guess you can't argue with Mother Nature. But at least it didn't carry you away. Here, you can have mine. What? Are you sure you don't mind? Yep, go ahead. My horoscope said I should stay away from red ginger today anyway. You'll actually be doing me a favor by eating it. Oh, thank you. Next day at the academy, I run into Nishino Flower glancing this way and that as if searching for someone. Are you trying to find someone? Actually, I'm looking for Sky. There's something I wanted to give her, but I don't know where she could be. Ask if she's tried looking near the forest where they ran into each other previously. Oh no, I haven't, thank you. But where near the forest? I guess I'll just have to look. I offered to join Nishino Flower in her search for Saiyan Sky, and she accepts. This is the last likely spot where she'd come to nap, but... Sky! Did someone just call my name? Huh? Flower, how come you're out of breath? I have a present for you. Present? What for? Sky, you always behave as if nothing's a big deal. But you gave me your yakisoba dog at the beach, and before that, you helped me find the stuff I'd lost. Oh, and there was that time you got that scary centipede out of the flower bed for me too, remember? Oh, did I? You youngsters have such impressive memories. Anyway, that's why today, I really wanted to show you how much I appreciate all of it. It's a flower crown. I wanted to give it to you while the buds were still in full bloom. You worked really hard to get that crown to her, or a flower crown of gratitude. How sweet. Straight away acceleration, maybe. Slightly more likely to make an impact, I guess. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Thanks again, Sky, for everything you've done for me. You're overthinking all this. Not that I mind, though. Even though I am overthinking it, I was really happy when you helped me. It was nothing, really. Sky? Nothing. Anyhow. Thank you for the crown. And since you came all the way here, how about relaxing a little? Sunlight shines gently through the trees. The Saiyan Sky and Nishino Flower relax for a while. Aha! Cute Umas, indeed. Our energy restoration is not even looking that good. It's like slightly more than I need for summer, but it's not enough for me to just go, yeah, we can just take any training here. This is where it would be super awesome if, you know, Team Cyrus could step in, but boy, they're just nowhere to be found. To do the shop here, let's grab this artisan cleat hammer, I guess.
切に使ってくださいね。早く早く。
注目の
ランディングキース。あやちん大勝利。
Yeah, we're just continuously looping fleet hammers. But I don't know if we even have the skill hints to support having all the extra SP from it.
トレーナーちゃん、お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
We're gonna do it anyway though, just if nothing else because it's funny. And if we have to buy some really stupid stuff that makes no sense afterward, well, I guess that makes it funnier, right?
あやちん大勝利。どんなメニューもへっちゃらだよ。
We have so many cupcakes, we definitely don't need that last one.
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Wow, and there's another berry cupcake, what? What is even going on with this shop?
あ
Or
りがとうございます。
any shop really after junior
ト
year?
レーナーちゃん。
This is truly baffling. Well, I guess at least we get a good
燃
power
料
hit
満
here.
タン、離陸準備オーライ。いつでもテイクオフいけるよ。今なら本当に飛べちゃうかも。一緒に頑張ろう。
Man, these stats are looking really bad. Don't even have any whistles here. Man.
あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。あれ、一緒に頑張ろう。
You have so much stamina too, actually. Man, I don't have another stamina weight or power weight either here. This is so scuffed.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Yeah, if we use one of those speed anklets, I'd only add 9 here. So it'd be like 37. Man, I guess it'd be better than clicking power, which is kind of, that's pretty scuffed too. Although I guess, yeah, with an anklet, it would only match, that's kind of weird. Nishino with an anklet, hero, only matches, I guess a rainbow only matches non-rainbow fine motion on speed. Alright, what?
あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。マヤ、どうしちゃったのかな。あいこみ。あれれ。なんだか元気が。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。あれれ。
注目の一番に
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。あれれ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。
Man, what is that? Is that like our fifth energy drink EX? I hate those things so much because they're so useless.
元気が急降下しちゃってる。
Man, we're actually depleting. We're managing to deplete our energy restoration supplies here too. This is just looking bad in every single way. I don't know.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Sleep deprived definitely doesn't help.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。あれれ。
注目の
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。
ここは負けられない。
ランディングキース。マヤチン大勝利。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。また燃料待って。
ここは負けられない。
ランディングキース。マヤチン大勝利。
いや
Forget about it. It was my mistake, so I'll deal with it myself. On the way to the training grounds, I hear hints of an argument. As I get closer, I see a huge pile of cardboard boxes. Is something the matter? Nothing much. I accidentally ordered 1,000 pairs of cleats. 1,000?
やってみせます。
But Brian, we're all on the same team. Of course we'd be happy to help in any way we can. I'll pitch in too. And so we scramble to reduce the surplus of cleats.
こんにちは。
Ren, don't walk. To register for the Silent Suzuka commemorative race, sign up today and get a pair of cleats. Huh? We get to race with the Suzuka? Excuse me, I'd like to sign up. Wow, I can't believe these cleats are free. And they're so easy to run in. Huh? Sounds a little shady, but I guess there's no harm in trying them if they're free. Get your cleats here. They're very reasonably priced, by which I mean free. And they're also a favorite of the one and only Narita Brine. You mean we get to wear, or we can wear the very same cleats as Brine? Whoa! I don't know if I can do them justice, but I like a pair. Little by little, the amount of the surplus cleats shrinks, however. We still have 503 pairs left. That's quite a lot.
Oi.
Hey, you shouldn't, that's enough. You shouldn't take up any more of your time fixing my mistake. But when you think about it, we're doing good. We already gave away 500, right? How amazing is that? Precisely. At this rate, we'll reduce our stock to 0 in no time. The question is, what kind of strategy we should deploy to distribute the rest? Jeez, why is everyone getting so fired up on my behalf? Your energy is infectious, or let's brainstorm our next strategy. Yeah, alright. If it's alright with you, I'd like a pair of those cleats. We have 500 pairs left. Take as many as you want. Sure, then I'll take them all. Ogre? What? All 500? Yeah, I go through cleats pretty fast. Thanks for letting me have them. And so the remaining cleats become the property of Ogre Cap. Wow, Ogre is not only a black hole for food, but a black hole for equipment, too. Yeah, this run is like unsalvageable. It's just this shop is so brutal. Let's see. We use a coaching megaphone here, I guess, so it branches through. So like, I don't know, this... I don't think there's anything we could possibly do in the final turns to even make this like halfway decent. Okay, well, or do whatever show up.
らは飽きさせちゃダメだよ。トレーナーちゃんなら問題ないと思う。ま張り切っていこう。トレーナーちゃん見ててね。マヤ今までで一番いい走りしてくるから。
Alright, well, let's finish these races up, I guess.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
テイクオフ。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭はサイレンスするか単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあマヤのトップがここで先頭で続きました。サイレンスするかマヤのトップ
Okay, thanks for the
が
winning,
サイレンスするか
winning energy,
競り合いが続い
Amanda
ている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
サイレンスすずか先頭に立ちました。マヤのトップが追走。激しい先頭争い。
You know, I don't know if this Mayana will even beat the Hikaru she's supposed to replace, and that Hikaru wasn't even good to begin
向
with.
こう道面に入って先頭はサイレンスすずか。サイレンスすずか会長に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はサイレンスすずか。マヤのトップが並びかけてきた。そしてその内から行ったのはダイヤスカーレット。桜爆信号並びかけてきた。西のフラワー追走。すぐに続いてアグネスデジタル。そしてそのうちスペシャルウィーク少し離れて待機シャトル。そして内目をつきましてはアグネスタキオ。さらには成田ブライアン。1馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王。そのうち並んでハッピーミーク。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるサイレンスすずか。マヤのトップガン強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。マヤのトップガン突き放す。逃げるマヤのトップガン。リードを開いていくマヤのトップガン。マヤのトップガン強い走りだ。
ランディングキース。マヤチに大勝利。なんだかうまく体が動かない。
Man, this shop is so miserable too. Like, we're ending with 300 coins because there was nothing worth buying.
なんだか元気が
I'm so upset.
張り切っていこう。ついに本番だね。このレースすっごく楽しく走れそう。トレーナーちゃん見ててね。
Yeah, this skill hint set also looks pretty sad. Basically, just had some decent early luck and then everything face planted from there.
テイクオフ。
勝利スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンススズカ、マヤのトップガン、ダイワスカーレット。さあ期待に応えてマヤのトップガン逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンススズカ。激しい先頭争い。外桜爆信号。少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。ここまでが先頭集団。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました桜爆心王、3番手にはサイレンス鈴鹿、4番手にはダイワスターレット、5番手に成田ブライアン、外からアグネスデジタル、そのうち並んでハッピーウィーク、外を回って待機シャトル、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。マヤのトップが花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。気持ちよく逃げているマヤのトップが、マヤのトップが、先頭はマヤのトップが、これは強い。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。待機シャトル食らいついていく。残り200、リードを開いていくマヤのトップが、マヤ
No
のトップが
victory cheer, Brock.
マヤのトップが突き放す。後ろを突き放してマヤのトップが今勝利。
ランディングキース、はやちに大勝利。マヤは飽きさせちゃった。
So yeah, 29, 37 total of which. Otherwise, 27 out of power. So we probably just do a whip turn here.
一緒に頑張ろう。今のマヤならどんな走り方でも一番になれる気がするよ。スタートが楽しみ。
Her stats are like freakishly balanced.
すっごく楽しく走れそう。ワクワクが止まらないよ。トレーナーちゃん、今のマヤならどんな走り。
注目の1番人気17番。
Man, and since we didn't even start the dates, we won't even get like the minimum payout
今
from
スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが自然に
from
そうです
having
ね。
the
期
group
待通
card
りの
in.
結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたダイワスカーレット、早くも激しい競り合い。マヤのトップガンこの位置につけています。3馬審査桜爆心王、5番手に西のフラワー、外から行くアグネスタキオ、さらに外から待機シャトル、内にはスペシャルウィーク、その内並んで成田ブライアン、差がなくアグネスデジタル、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、ハッピーウィーク、続いている少し後ろからメジロドール、その外並んでオグリキャップ、少し後ろからキングヘイロー、内からエイシングフラッシュ、後方2番手にリトルココ。
Yeah, I hope this demonstrates why I basically said what I did at the end of Classic Summer,
他でき
where
るかもしれないです。
it's like, yeah, I would normally bail on this.
依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてマヤのトップが第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
まるできら星のような馬娘たちが一気に最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるよ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。200を通過、サイレンス鈴鹿、苦しいけど粘っているマヤのトップガン。ここで抜け出したマヤのトップガン、1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制し、
ランディングキース、はやちに大勝利。
Yeah, it's that line. Kinda awful. It's kind of shocking, though, that wit got as high as it did. All things considered. And there's so few things I actually want to take. Right-handed, I guess. Right-handed fall runner, sure, why not? I don't think there's any elegant way for me to distribute the rest of that SP. Yeah, we didn't even generate meaningful enough hints or extra SP to really have us get extra score out of these skills. Like, I don't know, this is maybe an S. Wow, how did that actually manage to be S+? Just barely, but managed to sneak in, I guess. This is technically better than the Kitaru, but... very technically. I guess technically not the worst parent. 2-star power with turf, and then a bunch of sort of desirable white sparks. Mostly just corner recovery and nimble navigator. But yeah, I guess she could reasonably use for as a legacy. That run was horrendous.
いっぱい成長できたよ。これでマヤも大人だね。
This is why Trackblazer is kinda balls.
マチカネフカキタル、マヤのトップガン、いくよ。
Shoot, what does this? Yeah, I guess this Kitaru just did way or worse too. Like, man, that was a bad run. So Mayano's was not good, but the Kitaru was even worse. That's impressive. I forgot how cursed that Kitaru was. Who's next then? Bakushin? I mean, it would technically be Haru, but we need to build up way better parents. I guess we'd be replacing Tachyon. Maya loves to be mediocre. I mean, she doesn't need to be. The Trackblazer just does that to people. Tactician's such a pleasant horse, you have to run speed bonus horses. Yeah. I think I might just try to improve her directly, because, like, Trackblazer has been kind of ass tonight. Like, even Grass Wonder's run was pretty bad, too. It's just that Grass Wonder is super training wheels with a 20% speed and 10% power growths. If it wasn't for that, she probably would have looked as bad as Maya. So yeah, I think let's just try and improve the Tachyon directly.
アグネスタキオンだ。私の近く。
We'll run this special week and then take our own miler. Hopper would be pretty suited to the Tachyon, so I guess we'll run with this one. You ran Grass Wonder and she was SS your first try. You haven't run her since Zira. Yeah, she was my best scoring Unity one, for obvious reasons, but... that was actually, like, relatively... probably, like, first half of Unity. But Trackblazer is just so brutal that even Grass Wonder is not immune to getting screwed out of hitting double S or higher. What? Sim, how does this remind you of Cornelia? I'm confused. Alright, I don't know if I liked running Nishino there, although a big part of the problem with Maya's run was that Team Cyrus decided to just disappear and not do anything. But like, man, even when we got Rainbow Summers with Nishino, somehow Fine Motion on a facility that's not even her specialty was giving as much stats in speed as Nishino was in power. That just like inherently makes me not want to run Nishino. So I think we're probably just better off running with Marvelous Sunday handling power on her own, just going back to running Shinko Windy here and borrowing Nice Nature. Yeah, I guess we'll run with this and see how it goes. I really don't like the power niche, you know. Just so impotent.
積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのはトレーニングも研究も同じこと。
Oh boy. We start with like super garbage training tunes.
面白そうだ。 始めよう。積み重ねや面白そうだ。
I don't think any of these are worth gambling on.
こんな状態で走ってもな。急速。
Take the witch here. Ooh, fast learner. Alright, early fast learner. Might lead to something.
任せたまえよ。いいとも。さて。面白そうだ。悩むこと。始めよう。こんな状態で走ってもな。
this is actually a bit of a tough question here. I guess our speed is already pretty high, and Fast Learner makes any SP we get so only more valuable, so I guess we're gonna pick the SP.
さてさていいとも悩むことを始めよう。気分も乗っているし。
Is there anything we consider grabbing here? Yeah, not really.
ここは負けられない一番。
この結果
Wow,
成
what?
功だね。
Man. So what? Screw the early fast learning. This isn't worth continuing. We're losing the debut on 300 speed. Screw that shit.
こんな状態で走ってもな。
ウマ娘
アグネスタ。
Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, RNGblazer is often garbage.
始めよう。太陽。任せたまえよ。悩むことはな。始めよう。やるからね。いいとも。さっさと始めようか。
Hey, what?
やる気を持続させるのも
Did we already
な
get
かなか
the-
に大変だからね。
We already got the date with Team SARS, man. It's really not. This is actually like a really inopportune time for it. 'Cause we don't even get that much out of clicking it. Like, we're probably better off just doing the recreation here. Like, could do Brian for 23 speed, which is just more valuable than anything we could be doing there. We could get 33 stats cumulatively if we do McQueen. Yeah, there's no reason to collect this crappy stamina turn. We could also do Suzuka. We'd lose some energy, but it's 34 points of stats plus 17 skill. Oh, the stats stayed around. I wonder if it's a random time limit on it, because it went away like immediately before. But for now, right here, it seems to be sticking around a bit, which is strange. Let it judge Mel. Is Agnes' timetable? Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. It seems completely random, maybe? Need to see if I can find out some more information about how that status operates, because I'm really confused. Alright, can we maybe not get screwed on the debut for no reason? We have the carrots. I think we probably do a normal rest here, because we want more energy than Rice can get back.
やクリック
If we use the coaching megaphone here, we'd be getting like 3 extra points. Yeah, that doesn't really feel worth it. So I think we'll save the coins and just spend it on these.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さす
やるからいいとも
Do we want hydrate hints? Actually, the energy is probably more useful right now. We can always have Akikawa give us hydrate hints, and if not, well, I guess we can always pick up other stuff. There are plenty of different pace chaser skills we could be getting.
Sate, sate, 何をしようか。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
今日は何から始める？実にいい気分だ。昨日の実験はやはり成功だった。
注目の一番
検証完了だ。こっそり試してみたいことができ
Tim, yeah, I think I might skip this race for the 3 on power here, plus Otanashi.
今日の
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
It's not like we have anything pressing to buy from the shop since we didn't get a spontaneous refill.
いいとも。やるからには月任せたまえよ。
We're actually doing pretty good for friendship training. But Natty's lagging behind.
セール中です。ぜひ交換していって
Of
くだ
course
さい。
she is.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
今日は何から始めよう。
注目の一
検証完了だ。この状態で
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
It's an awful lot of power weights.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I guess Maya got all the empowering megaphones, because we haven't been generating any of those either.
注目の検証完了だ。
状態でさすがの私も研究続きでは体力が
We could do rice here, but it's probably better to just grab McQueen. Either McQueen or Suzuka, but we probably don't want to do the energy down here. Or maybe we do. What are we at for stats? Give me 1 second. Need to step away for a moment.
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
Alright, sorry about that. We're looking at doing.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Probably best to pick McQueen here.
休息すべきだね。
Although actually, so I don't think we have enough.
ただいまセール中です。
Let's see. We're gonna be buying this anyway. So what's our actual energy level here?
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息
15.
すべきだね。
So yeah, there's a chance that the bottom choice doesn't deplete our energy. So yeah, we should do McQueen. Well, I guess we didn't have a chance to do the bottom choice because the reporter should. Rip energy. I think I'd rather do win skill points here. Even though, I guess we know we'll be taking Corner Adept, but it's basically we're trading 3 skill points for 10 more wit, which I think, I don't know, that's fair. Mishino versus Bourbon. I would rather do Bourbon. I really don't want to take any skills right now. We might just have to end up plucking. Things go bad. Wow. Corbin's super self-destructed. 18th place. Ouch. Take the stamina here. Wish we could get something for speed. Or not speed, for power. So we're actually running into some problems with that. Also, getting a skin condition off of that is pretty unlucky. It's actually kind of funny how Mood Down is not like particularly run ending in this one. It's just everything else is. Luckiest racer in Japan. Shrine is packed with people making their first visit of the new year. Among the crowd, I spot a particular group of Umamusume. Oh, I guess this is probably like Rico, where if you manage to get them early enough, they have a special New Year's event. Alright! Has everyone drawn a fortune? Don't open them till we count to 3, okay? Phew. I wonder what's in store for me this year. Not like it matters. Most people have forgotten what's written on their fortune slips by the time the holidays are over. It won't do to let a fortune hold too much sway, but I do think it's an opportunity to try to live your life as positively as possible. Yeah, I gotta admit, my knees are feeling pretty jittery. What if I end up drawing an unlucky fortune? We're gonna find out one way or the other, so why don't we make a little game out of this? How about the one who draws the worst fortune gets treated to everything today? If you think about it that way, they're the luckiest of us. Oh, I think I could live with a bad fortune if we did that. What an interesting proposition. Alright, let's open our fortunes then. 1, 2, 3.
なんと
Oh my, great fortune.
マジ
For real? Me too. Huh? I also got great fortune. Lady Luck's being real generous. I got the same thing. Woo, talk about a dramatic turn. I got great fortune too.
本当
So did I. I wonder what the odds are for something like this.
なるほどね
Oh, maybe the shrine printed only great fortune slips just for the new year. You have got to be kidding. Surely you at least drew good fortune or modest fortune, right? Misfortune.
やるね
That's a gal gunning for Best Racer Japan for you. You sure know how to land a punchline, Spay. Bravo! Ah, come on, you got the first laugh of the new year. Once we hit the shops, you won't have to take out your wallet even once. You're the luckiest of lucky duckies. Later that day, I see Special Week laden with armfuls of food, munching happily away. Today, more than ever, I keenly feel how important it is for an Umamusume to have the support of her friends and trainer. That's cute.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Ah, we didn't get any skin cream. And Team Cyrus can't cure skin condition.
ありがとうございます
So we might just have to actually infirmary.
この状態
Because we can't have it following us around forever.
さすがの私も研究続きでは
As much as I'd like to just like completely ignore it.
この状態で走ってもなさすがの私も研究続きでこの状態で
We also haven't been getting any energy recovery. We got the 1 Vita 20, that's it.
この状態で走ってもな休息すべきだね
So this might be... I guess the safest route here is we do Suzuka, do the race, and do a regular rest after that. That ensures, I guess, the best flat gains. We could technically roll better, but I guess alternatively, because we could gamble on getting a good friendship turn following. We do kind of want that, but. I think the safer play is just to do. We're gonna do this. Yeah, this would have been an alright turn to have. but it's still only 2 people. But on wit makes it
お疲れ様です。
nicer, I suppose.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I guess we have one more.
さすがのお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何ありがとう。
We have one more turn to see if another empowering shows up before I buy the motivating.
こんな状態で
Or like one more race.
悩む。高速度普遍の原理について議論するんだ。
ここは負けられない。
面白いデータが取れたわ。
Really? It's not worth it blocking the Yayoi show, so I guess we'll just eat the loss. Oh, we actually got Speedstar. Actually getting Speedstar on one of my pace chasers. That rarely
お疲れ
happens.
様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切にこんな状態で
注目の位置。
この結果、
What?
実験は成功だね。
Tactician, come on, what the hell? I'm like an inch away from bailing on this run.
興奮してきたよ。
What do we get here?
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Okay, we got an alright amount of stats. We got more corner recovery. So we're now at what, like 4 hints on Shooting Star, 3 on Glittering. So maybe we take corner recovery and Shooting Star to hopefully stop this nonsense before we lose the G1.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
こんな状態で走ってもな。おや、またレース。やれやれ、私を疲労させて何か企んでいるのか。
注目の
これが研究の成果さ。こんな状態。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
I think I might normal rest this one. And we might be able to set up the Team Cyrus condition right before senior summer.
悩むことはないさ。ただいま。さ。注目の。これが研究の成果さ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。
We're definitely in a bit of a desperate state energy-wise. I don't know if we're even gonna have
今日の私はいつにも増して可能性に満ちている。
anything good enough for
して
summer.
みようじゃないか。
Like, we have 2 Vita 20s. And if we buy an energy drink, that's like 45 energy worth of restoration. That's awful.
ぜひ交換していってください。今日は何から？ここは間違い。これが研究の成果さ。
Okay, we got kale juice. That definitely helps, actually.
やるからね。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。
Yeah, not really feeling this for training. So maybe we do the rush shower
何を
turn
しよう
here.
か。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみる。ただいまセール中です。やっ注目のこれが研究の成果さ。
Yeah, this is looking a lot better on the
お疲れ様です。
energy
トレーナーさん、
front
本
here.
日は何を交換しますか？今日の私はいつこっちの準備は
We're
できてい
starting
る
with a
んだ。
good double rainbow
お疲
too.
れ様です、
Alright.
トレーナーさん。実にいい気分だ。昨日の実験はやはり成功だった。今なら素晴らしい成果を残せるぞ。張り切っていこう。
So we had a ton of speed and we progressed Natty, who is otherwise very behind. But this other turn though, a little bit less impressive.
お疲れ様です、トレ
本日は何を交換しますか？こんな状態で走って
Dude, come on, really?
さすがの私も研究続きさすがの私も研究続きでは体力が張り切っていこう。
Alright, I'm willing to take this wit turn. It's actually a fair amount of raw wit for no one being rainbow, so... I will roll with it. I might still hit the hand or power ankle weight here.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が
Let's see, we're at 17. So if we use 2 Vita 20s, it would take us out of failure range. And let me save the kale for senior summer, or like a big turn in the interim.
この状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
I think we'll do that.
いいとも。
Will the energy matter at all here? Actually, it might for if we're trying to do something on the turn following this. It should put us in range of using the 2 remaining Vita 20s if it's a really good turn.
こんな状態で走ってもな。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？さすがの私も研究続きでは体力がこの状態
注目の位置
検証完了だ。
I'm gonna go ahead and say isn't a good enough turn to spend those on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ 状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
So I think we just rest. Yeah, we do normal rest here.
私も研究続きでは体力が。
Very bad normal rest. Alright, at least we got the 3 and some curvature.
やるからには。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に実にいい気分。
注目の位置。
検証完了だ。
It's practice perfect.
ただいまセール
Alright,
中。
I think I'm gonna...
ありがとうござい
I
ます。
really don't want to grab it when it's undiscounted here, but I'm gonna grab Race Planner
さすが
so that the Kikuka show doesn't screw us over. And we'll probably need it for the Spring Tenno later anyway.
この状態で走って。
Oh yeah, if our rival is Super Creek, we absolutely do this.
これが研究の成果さ。
Train turn, not very good.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Might do...
私も研究続きでは体力が。
Because all we've got left is Ticket. She is worth a fair amount of stats. Well, actually, it's just 17 power, but she's also a little bit of energy in mood.
休息すべきだね。
But I think if we want to have enough energy for potentially trading early December, we need to have do a normal rest here. Another Kale Juice, okay. That helps our situation a lot. Because now I can use the second one if I see a training turn I really want. Unfortunately, the game's not doing so well at giving me training turns that I actually want.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
But I guess we'll settle for wit here, because we need Natty to progress. Of course we set that up and the game's like, okay, you want to give up the Arima for 34 wit, right? Which definitely don't actually want to do. It's annoying, but we're just gonna have to not do it. Really don't want it. And our power's so low too. This is gonna be ugly. Alright, I guess we'll use this turn for ticket because we need to be in a position to get the full Cyrus boost just before summer. Actually do stamina here. We're definitely a little bit in danger that way. Man, what is with these training turns? They are not good. We do have enough surplus energy that I might start hitting the speed rainbows here anyway.
すがお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
ここは負けられ
検証完了だ。
No fast winner that time. Of course not.
またレース。やれやれ。
注目の位置。
これが研究の成果さ。
Yeah, we're really getting hammered by those mid downs.
ああ、興奮してきたよ。
Ah, I saw corner adaptants. Wow, max corner adaptants. That's crazy.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Stats are a little over 80-ish. It's not. It's alright, I guess.
この状態で走ってもな。急速。
Alright, I think I'm probably gonna restore, use some Vitas, and use a megaphone
お疲れ様
for
ですトレーナーさん。
that
本
double
日何
rainbow
を公
wit
開しま
there.
すか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Also, actually, I gotta use one of the cupcakes too.
ありがとう。
この状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
Yeah, there we go. Big, thick 42 wit, and a little bit of a side of speed to go with it.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Damn, of course the game's doing that to me, where it's like, yeah, definitely during the G1, so that we can actually
お疲れ
make
様で
use
す
of
トレーナー
those.
さん。本日は何を公開しますか？
Have to consider if maybe I buy the wit training application too down the line.
ありがとうございます。
We'll see what these
悩むことはないさ。
races potentially generate for spontaneous
今
shops.
日の私はいつにも増して可能性に満ちている。実証し。
Man, imagine if we'd gotten fast learner here. The curvature discount would have been incredible overall. Absolutely bizarre.
こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。
注目の1番人気10番アグネス・タキオ。
これが研究の成果さ。
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
ここは負けられない。
これが研究の成果さ。
Empowering Meg. Nice additional head-on him too.
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the witch training app.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。こんな状態で走ってもな。
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。 ここは負け。これが研究の成果さ。
I think we're at max hints for stamina at this point now too, although we can see if maybe we get fast learner via the cap. I think we're in a pretty secure place in terms of what we need to actually win races.
こんな状態で走ってもな。
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日はね。
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
ここは負けられ。
これが研究の成果さ。
Another empowering megaphone.
こんな状態で走ってもな。
I wonder if it's like a 3-turn thing. Man, actually setting it up for summer is just like impossible if that's the case.
さすがの私。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
We didn't really get anything for good training weights too.
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Get prepared to pass hints. This puts us in a good place speed-wise, but our other stats are kinda... floundering.
こっちの準備はでき今日の私はいつにも増して可能性に満ちている実施
Wow, that reroll basically did
こっち
nothing.
の準備はでき
Damn it, game.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換して
今日の実にいい気分だ昨日の実験はやはり成功だった今なら素晴らしい成果を残せるぞ
じゃやりましょ
今日の私実にいい気分だ昨日の実験こっち
一緒に頑張ろう
Oh yeah, I guess we had a chance to get Fast Learner there too, because she technically has the 2 Fast Learner events.
こんな状態
But she failed, so rip.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってください
こんな状態で走ってもね
Alright, so we have 1 empowering, 2 motivating, which covers... Can basically cover everything except for, like, this training turn.
体力が
ここは負けら
検証完了だ
So we're probably mostly looking for wit turns at this point, because, like, our power facility is at such a bad level, we're just not gonna get anything out of it.
こんな状態で
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Wait, do we need the Vita? We're mostly doing wit turns, probably not, but I guess we'll have to see how it goes.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
こんな状態で走ってもな休息すべきだねこんな状態で走ってもな
じゃやりましょう
It's a huge speed tear, but like, it really doesn't do us much good here. Because we're gonna cap speed no matter what, so if we were to click this, it would be for the power, and 22 is not amazing.
やるからにはただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なん。ここは負け。検証完了だ。この状態で走ってもな。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力。ただいまセール中です。この状態で走ってもな。
ここは負けない。
これが研究の成果さ。
Or kill. Yeah, I don't know if I need that.
この状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
I guess we'll see. If the next turn is a good power turn, then I might. Although, I think good and power turn might be mutually exclusive this run.
任せたまえよ。今日。注目のこれが研究の成果さ。さてさて、何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい。
So we'll be going in. Well, yeah, that's like at worst we just need the good luck charm, so we'll just see that. And we'll take the second power anklet, I guess, just in case we get two during.
積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのは
final training
トレーニングも
turns.
研究も同じこと。さあ始めようか。実験の日
Pretty dubious, but yeah, we've got so much money that it's like, I don't know, I guess we'll be prepared just in case.
じゃあやりましょうか。
Yeah, man, even with Marvelous Sunday and Akikawa here, it's just absolutely pathetic.
さてさて、何をしようか。マイク。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ。 注目のこれが研究の成果さ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, not much of fun. I'll show up.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。悩むことはないさ。
I'm glad I didn't spin the Master Cleat Hammers, because once again all we got were Artisan.
本日は何を交換しますか？やるからには突き詰めよう。こう今日の私はいつにも増して可能性に満ちている。実証してみようじゃないか。任せたまえよ。この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究の成果といって早く理論の証明が
If we got all those late surger golds too. So silly.
この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究の成果と言えるだろうね。
ここは負けられない1番人気15番アグネ
ス。さあ出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に
Starting to question if I want to actually use Cyrus Spirit instead of like explicitly CM training, but
1番人気アグネスタキオン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは日本のブルボンマルゼンスキー。
still need to experiment with it a little bit more.
外でマヤのトップガン、そして
It's really 3 runs is not a big sample size.
西の普段は少し後ろからダリダ・ブライアン、外を回ってアグネスデジタル、そしてその内からいたのはグラスワンダー。内から行くハッピーリーク、それを見るようにシーキング・ザ・パール、一馬審査リトルココ動くか、続いている。少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ、エアグルーブ、続いている。
さあ可能性を導き出そう。
大手焼きを越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。アグネスタキオン、ここで抜け出した。アグネスタキオン、花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン。残り4着アグネスタキオン、完全に抜け出した。アグネスタキオン、負けられない負けられないとアグネスタキオン突き放せ。200を通過。アグネスタキオン、リードは5馬身アグネスタキオン。足色は衰えない。先頭はアグネスタキオン、変わらないアグネスタキオン。これは完璧な勝利です。
これが研究の成果さ。
yeah, we can't even. Game's not even giving us fine motion on Witch. We can't even have like the most basic things.
早く理論の証明がしたい。この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究の成果と言えるだろうね。注目の1番人気14番。さあ出走だ。
Also, the 666 on standby.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかって行きます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボ。向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続いてミホノブルボ、2馬身離れてアグネス・タキオ、そして内目をつきましては西のフラワー、少し後ろからアグネス・デジタル、ハッピー・ミーク、並びかけてきたオグリーキャップ、並んでくるさらに外エアグルーブ、そして
Starting to think we maybe should have used the other
内を
special
回りま
week,
す
but
チーキン
oh
グダパ
well.
ー、そしてその内から行
Legacy
ったの
or
はビワ
Legacy.
ハヤヒデ、メジロドーム、外
It
から
is what it is, though.
さあ可能性を導き出そう。
さらに成田ブライン、さらにはグラスワンダー、外からリトルココ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。アグネス・タキオン前を狙っているぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオン。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。アグネス・タキオン2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはアグネス・タキオン。アグネス・タキオンここから一気にちぎるか。4着を切りました。アグネス・タキオン足色は衰えない。アグネス・タキオンリードは4馬身。アグネスデジタル食い下がる。残り200円。2番手争いはアグネスデジタルマルゼンスキー。先頭はアグネスタキオン。変わらないアグネスタキオン。これは
これが研究の成果さ。
Oof. Not even a decent wood turn on this last one. I guess we can try to hit power here. It's gonna be a pretty sad one, but I guess it'll give us like 20
さ
some.
てさて何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい。
Man, Fine Motion just really like to not be on wet this run for some reason. Yeah, we're getting 25 power. It's not great, but it's the best we can get out of this turn.
始めよう。全身に熱を感じるよ。はあ、早く理論の証明がしたい。まったく散らされると無駄に高ぶってしまうじゃないか。
ここは負けられない1番人気。1番
This one ends up scoring high at Scamby because of the skill hits.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが知れている
Stats
そうですね。
definitely
先
didn't
行争いはマル
really
ゼ
do
ンスキ
their
ー、ミホ
job.
ノブルボン、マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオン先頭をかけます。ミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー続いている。マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン、そしてここで先頭はマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。少し離れてマヤのトップガン、一馬審査アグネス・タ
Yeah,
キ
but the way the race
さらに
schedule
ビワハヤヒデ
is-
少し離れてハッピーミーク、そしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダ
I
ー。
wonder if the
間もなく
hope
第
is
四
that,
コーナー
like,
カーブ。
さあ可能性を
you
導
start
き出そう。
dating with Team Cyrus like right before Classic
最終
Summer.
コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
マヤのトップガン、ここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはマヤ
This
の
would definitely be too late in Senior Summer to take advantage of the other flat pace. So it would have to be Classic Summer.
リードは5馬身200を通過アグネス・タキオン足色は衰えない2番手争いはメジロドーベグラスワンダーアグネス・タキオン強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした最終第3戦を制し
これが研究の成果さ。
Hey, Dimension Satire. Long time no see, indeed. Are you getting locked down by Trackblazer, or are you off doing other stuff? These stats are so close to being like really high, but just... We had so many bad senior training turns. All the good ones were stuck under the G1s, it's just... There's nothing we could do about it. What do we do with the rest of this? So we have 282. Do we do... This tactical tweak makes no sense. Shrewd step. I mean, I guess we could grab it. Pace Chaser corners. I guess we could do Pace Chaser corners plus 2 greens. So we gotta also take extra tank, but like that'll basically never actually trigger in the races with how much other stamina recovery she has. So yeah, I think we do 2 greens plus the... Pace Chaser corners. So we'll do... Let's do Winter Runner, I guess. And... Can't do standard distance, so we could do Tokyo or Nakayama. Or we could do... Actually, Competitive Spear would probably trigger quite often, because Pace Chasers are common. Otherwise, I mean, I guess we could pick Sunny Days or something stupid like that, but no, I think we do Competitive Spirit. So that's what, 16? Yeah, 16 skills, but 5 of them are gold. So that'll inflate our score a lot. Mant was treating you well, but now you're getting 499 speed at the start of senior year. Your cards are serviceable, your Lucky's not. Yeah, that's just Mant in general. It's a horrific RNG fest. Like, I basically feel like if you took all of Unity and Era Finale's RNG and put it together, that's how bad TrackBlazer's RNG is. All your double rainbows and stuff was during G1s, like 40 to 50 stats, so you could have missed a G3 for it, but not. Satsuki show, yep. We definitely had a bunch of that here, where we missed out on, like, 2 double rainbow wits, because they were under, Spring Tenno and Victoria Mile. Alright, well, let's see how the scores, I guess. Should at least be an S+. Yeah. So close to SS, but we just got mega screwed. Light sparks are not great either. He's prepared to pass and Glittering Star are fine, but 1-star stamina is just now.
Kimi no 存在は私に多くの可能性をもたらしている。
It should be better than the previous Tachyon at the very least.
私の力が必要かい?
Oh yeah, previous Tachyon was really bad. What was she scoring? Yeah, damn.
アグネスタキオンだ。私の力が必要かい?
Man, the run tonight sucked, but we're replacing runners that sucked even more, which is just sad. This scenario is so bad. Alright, well... Sadly, all we got were trash runs tonight, but... it is what it is. We can see if we can do a little better on next week. I guess we'll be doing some CM round 2 stuff to, I guess, break up TrackBlazer so I don't go insane from it. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Shadow Dragon. Picking up with Etzel's Gaiden. We'll work our way through as much as we can there, as well as Sunday. We might finish Monday. Have to see. Then Wednesday we're gonna do some funny April Fool's stuff with I think it's a Sacred Stones hack called Coda the Burger King. We're gonna fool around with that for a day. Haven't done an April Fool's thing in a bit, so figure we'd try it out. This is a shitpost hack. Surely there'll be something funny in there. Then Thursday we'll come back to this. Do the round 2 CM stuff, and I guess try to improve a team trial or two. I guess unless things look really bad in CM, maybe I'll be trying to improve one of the runners from there. We'll play it by ear. But I really don't want to put too much more effort into that CM, so we'll see. Okay, well, looks like Solomon's doing some lobotomy corporation. So I guess speaking of insanity, let's why don't we go over there and see how that's going. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Shadow Dragon. If not, on Thursday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.